Oh, geez. Audio, cool down, cool down, cool down. Okay, I think we're good. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all well. Welcome back to Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. DK, Wolf, hope you're all doing well. Does Fog of War need fog as well? Yes, extra fog. Hey, Dirt Dog, good to see y'all. Okay, how y'all doing tonight? So, sorry for not streaming yesterday. Oh my god. I just realized today is the fabled Wednesday stream. Hang on, I need to double check something really quick.
Thank you! I'm very behind in this game because reasons. So coming in to say hi.
That's alright, KV. Thank you so much for 15 months though. I really do appreciate it. Also, KV, thank you so much for your $42 donation. In fact, hang on. Let me do this really quick. One sec. Wait, wrong button. Wait, I pressed the wrong button.
Thank you.
I meant to press this button.
I'm very behind in this game because reasons. So coming in to say hi.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Please take a break to get the well-deserved rest you need. Hoping this helps during the rest period. Also gonna donate again this amount when I see you live next because I'm wondering if it's the 05 song from the movie. Shishishi.
Sorry to disappoint you, KV, but it's actually not the...
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Also was going to do this. Cause I said I would.
KV, you 1,000,000,000% did not need to donate another $42. I swear to God, dude. I already talked to you about this. Thank you so much for $42. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry to disappoint you that it is not the song from the 05 movie. Yo, Camille, Sagami, how y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all... Oh, wrong button!
Wednesday? Okay, Krabby Patty Day.
Thank you so much for the 99 bits, Wolf. That is, in fact, true. That Krabby Patty alert is only 99 cents on Wednesdays. Alright, but yeah, I just mostly want to talk about the fact that on the rare fabled Wednesday streams, Krabby Patty alert is definitely 99 cents. Anyway, before we get started with the campaign, yo, Camille, had like a 5-hour nap after work, and you're lurking here asleep before work? No worries, you get to listen to my dulcet tones of high-pitched screaming before you go to bed. That being said though, Camille, I hope you had a happy birthday. I hope you had a lot of good times, a lot of fun presents, all that good stuff. Anyway, before we hop into the main campaign, a few things I want to talk about. On my own time, I went into the challenge mode. I was able to get pretty far. I got up to Sammy's debut, and I got about 8.5 hours of total playtime, which is cool and all that. But I realized that I wasn't going to be able to get I wasn't able to get to the end of this as quickly as I wanted to. And I also realized that I wouldn't be able to show off all the artworks, even if I were to do all of the challenge modes before I beat the game. So I decided to just like go online and see if I can find the artworks myself. It took me like 5 hours of searching because of the fact that, one, this is a fairly new game, and two, this is a really niche game that not a lot of people are talking about or showing off. So I had to do a lot of searching to find the artworks that you get from completing the challenge modes for both this game and Advance Wars 2. And it was a hell of a time trying to find all of them. I finally managed to find them on my own time, and I'll show them off. I'll show them off on screen when they're relevant. But since I did a lot of off-screen playing on my own, I kind of have a lot of leftover money from all of that, so how about we do a little bit of shopping? You just picked up the game and you hate Fog of War? Fog of War is definitely rough. You have to really plan it out. Like, don't get me wrong, I hated Fog of War casually at first too, but once you figure out the intricacies of Fog of War, it's not too difficult. Like, if we do a Fog of War map, I will actually go over and talk about my strategies for how to deal with it, so hopefully it can help you out with that, Yoshi man. The Advance Wars 2 art is sick. It's so good. It's actually the reverse cover art on the physical copy of Advance Wars. I think I have that on my Twitter somewhere, but yeah, definitely go check that out. Since we have so much money, let's go buy Drake.
It's yours.
And we might as well just buy all the music just because I can. Buy Nell's theme, buy Max's theme, buy Sammy's theme, buy Olaf's theme. Brit.
Good choice.
Man, I still haven't figured out who has the best music in this game for me so far. I might just like Andy's music the most just because of the fact that when you enter his CO power, it just turns into Eurobeat, and I freaking love Eurobeat.
All right.
Serm's theme is pretty damn good too, honestly.
It's yours.
It is mine.
Good choice. It's yours. What a deal.
Yeah, the physical copy too. Yeah, the physical copy reverse cover art is so good. A small change for the better for the GBA game is that enemies now get spooked from your hidden units. It's so nice. Like, they basically make it so that they actually will behave normally in Fog of War. In the original GBA, they straight up ignored Fog of War, which was really annoying.
What a deal. Yes.
Oh my god, did I seriously burn through all my money just buying all this music? I think I might have.
It's yours.
Yeah, Fisco, cool. What do you guys think of the reverse cover art? So good, right? It's actually based off the original art. I believe it's based... Excuse me, sorry about that, everyone. I believe it's actually based off the original... I believe it's based off the original artwork for Advance Wars 2's box art. Drake has enlisted. That's just burning through your earnings to get the latest games? Not wrong. Well, what do you know? You've done quite a bit of shopping. All right, I can go ahead and upgrade that medal for you. As you progress through the various missions, there'll be new items in stock. Make sure to check back frequently to see the latest merchandise. Man, every time I look at that... Guys... I swear, every time I look at this stupid ID, it keeps on pestering me. Limit, when will you return to me? When will we engage in the well yet again? When are you going to reset the map because you screwed up and failed the objective? When will you return? I'll get back to you one day. I swear it. Anyway, purchase all shop items. I haven't purchased all the shop items. Oh wait, no, that's for the gold rank. Sorry, gold rank is actually something else. So apparently there are like 3 ranks to these medals, and apparently for this one you have to buy all the shop items. That's going to take a while. All right then. Feel free to lurk away, iHive. Thank you for dropping in by though. Good job. You've just spent every penny as we had in our country's budget. Oh, what's that? You want to purchase more artillery? No, sir. My badge says Riku is a common variety Nopon. Excuse me. When you return to Fake War, listen, Fake War... Actually, okay, actual question. What is more of a fake war? Do you think Fire Emblem is more of a fake war? Or what happened to my audio? There we go. What is more of a fake war? Advanced Wars or Fire Emblem? All right. So we have two options here. We can either go for Sammy or Max. What do you guys think? Should we go for Max or Sammy for this? I'm going to have to do Sammy or Max immediately afterwards. You guys get to decide who goes first. Look, I'm sorry we have to start a war with Green Earth because of someone burned all the country's budget. Fire Emblem is more of a fake war. Fair. Sammy is a rough one. All right, let's at least do Max first to make it a little easy for us to start. Eagle has Max backed into a corner. He'll have to muscle his way to victory. Mission 20. Wings of Victory. Oh god, Eagle's always so annoying with his flying units. Yep. I see this map has no bases for me to build new units on, so this is going to be a hard one. Yeah, those are Eagle's boys. It's just like him to deploy such a well-balanced battalion. The key here will be a strong frontal assault. Max, that's lewd. Good thing I'm the king of head-on attacks. Very lewd.
Let's do this.
Sammy, it's a rough time. Some people like it. I mean, you're not wrong. Plus, I gotta find out what Eagle's beef with Andy is all about. I owe it to the kid to get his albatross off his neck. Let's do this. Sammy was required in the GBA so you can unlock Eagle for the final battle in the extra mission. I know about the final mission being, how should I put it? Really, really freaking bullshit. So I can't wait to see how that goes for me. Okay, so let's see how this goes. That being said though, hang on, let me clear out my throat really quick. I return. Fire Emblem would be real wars until fates. Yes, it's not a war. It's just a fucking sibling dispute and grandpa refusing to die, not a real war. I mean, you're not wrong. Fire Emblem's just Shakespeare tale, including innuendos and fucking. Good God. I hate how accurate that is. Okay, so the more annoying thing about this map is... Okay, let me actually double check what I need to do here. Ah, heck! Yeah, I have to beat all of Eagle. I cannot just capture the HQ. Even then, I don't think I could capture the HQ. I don't have any transport units. Yeah, I have to beat all the units here. Okay, let's think this out then. We have some missiles. And the anti-airs are going to be really good against Eagle since Eagle's all about the flying units. At the very least, his copter will not be able to reach us, so that's fine. I'm more so worried about this bomber. This bomber is going to be a massive pain in the butt. It also doesn't help that we also have this fighter jet over here. Some might sort of genealogy. Yeah, you know, the game with incest. Actually, I shouldn't even say that. Technically, Fates also had incest too. And debatably 3 houses. I haven't played enough into Engage to know whether or not that has incest. They really are medieval, aren't they? Anyway, I'm safe from these guys for now, so I don't need to worry about the bombers. This fighter jet is honestly the biggest issue I have to worry about at the moment. But if I try to fight the fighter jet, I have like all these copters. I have this one copter I have to deal with. Well, actually, I think if I just fly over, they straight up can't do anything about it, can they? Hang on. What's the range on this copter? Oh, shoot. In that case, yeah, I can just like have this one guy fly over here, attack this fighter. Yeah, you can't do anything about it. Like, none of the ground troops will be able to attack me. The bomber can only attack ground troops, and the flying unit and the chopper can't even reach me. Okay, I think we should be fine attacking that chopper for now. Let's see here. I definitely need a way to block off the lower track because the biggest issue here is the fact that I have to let this medium tank run into us. I just don't know what to use as a block for that, though. None of my units can travel down there. I guess we can go all the way up and around instead of trying to go right. If we try to go right, it's just going to be a massacre. Three Houses is a war. It's a high school drama, which isn't a war. It's a high school drama, which then turns into an epic. I mean, you're also not wrong about that. Like, there's even a principal that everybody really hates. And yet, for some people, also really wants to bang. Okay, let's put you here. Actually, that was a big mistake. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to reset my turn. Oh, I didn't mean to put my rockets in a location where the bomber could reach. That's actually a huge mistake. You do not want to put yourself, like, next to a bomber. The bomber is actually the worst thing you can put things under because that thing hits like a truck. Okay, I hate to say it, but I might have to sacrifice. Well, I'm not going to sacrifice it, but I'm going to have to take a bit of damage from fighting a battlecopter using my fighter jet to get rid of this bomber because this bomber is going to be a massive pain in the butt otherwise. And I screwed up yet again. Okay, I will say this. Something I've realized with Advance Wars, a lot of the game depends on your first move. If you screw up on the first move, it will have lasting consequences for the rest of the game. So that's why you have to make sure you pick the right unit before you make your decision. Advance Wars is definitely based around the idea of you thinking out your moves before you go. Like, Advance Wars compared to Fire Emblem. I know a lot of people like to compare this game with Fire Emblem due to the fact that Fire Emblem and this were made by Intelligent Systems. But real talk, Advance Wars is way more about the strategy than Fire Emblem. With Fire Emblem, you can overpower your enemies by giving your units really special powers. Advance Wars is more chess-based. You really have to think out your moves to get where you are. Like, I was playing the strategy campaign for, the competitive. Not competitive. I was playing the challenge mode of Advance Wars 1 on my downtime, as I showed earlier. And, like, a lot of Advance Wars at that period is really based around how much you know the game and how you can plan things out so you can not lose as many targets as you think.
Also, do not select the actual unit to attack. It will ruin strategies since it forces an attack on the opponent.
That is also entirely true. Thank you for breaking down another wall in my room, Private Butter. I swear, one of these days I'm definitely gonna have to fix that wall. Don't forget Fate's grandpa's imaginary friend who's actually the true mastermind. Fire Emblem is RNG versus Advance Wars being very unit and tactics based. Oh, absolutely. Like, I was actually having a conversation about this the other night. I love Advance Wars for how much it's really strategy based. Tropic, what the heck? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you for 3 gift subs to Extended Card, Suda Parinsu, and Soul Cake Live. I really appreciate the 3 gift subs. You didn't have to do that. I hope you're doing well, Tropic. I think we lost count how many times that wall got busted down. Listen, I swear one of these days, I'm going to have wars with my contractor to see what we can do about that. Okay, let's see now. So here's the issue right now. If I try to move my bomber up, my bomber is going to get blown up by this fighter, and that's going to be really, really annoying. But at the same time, my bomber should be able to take care of this medium tank for us, so we don't have to worry about it later. I just can't heal my bomber after the fact. I think the strategy here might be to... Yeah, I think the strategy is just run away and hope that we can't get hit.
I have no advanced wars tips. I just want to know break the wall. I sure hope no one wants to start a wall war. Sweep sweep. Did someone say wall war?
Guys, I already have a missing 4th wall between us, so I can actually talk to you guys. You already busted down my 3 walls. I have no walls. Go ahead and bust down the imaginary 4th wall at this rate. But anyway, but yeah, so like Advance Wars, I kind of was having a conversation about this off screen with a bunch of friends like Maniacal and stuff. We were talking about like not obscure but niche franchises that Nintendo has that they own, and like we were talking about which ones were our favorites. Like Green Power Star's favorite is Rhythm Heaven. I don't remember what Maniacal's is, but like I realized that after talking to a few people and playing more Advance Wars, I realized Advance Wars is probably my favorite niche Nintendo franchise that they very rarely support. And like I really hope that... Oh boy. Yeah, let's use this tank to block this off. There we go. What? That's not a tank. That's an APC. APC-kun! No! Why must you sacrifice yourself for us yet again? I love you, APC-kun. But anyway, but yeah, I'm just like... I just feel like Advance Wars just has a lot of charming characters. The gameplay is a lot of fun as well. And it's just like... There's just so much content in Advance Wars Reboot Camp that I just really love coming back to it. Maybe Golden Sun now? For you, I can respect that, Maniacal. I'll say hey. I would probably say that, like... I also was talking about, like, the value Advance Wars Reboot Camp. And I know a lot of people were balking at the price point of $60. But I'll be completely honest, considering how much work they put into Advance Wars and how much content they packed in, I want to point out something. I've been playing so much Advance Wars that I played this for 45 hours now, and I'm still not done. I really think you get your bang for your buck out of playing this game. There is so much content in here. It's definitely worth $60. Golden Sun's so fucking good. I have never played a Golden Sun, but I definitely want to play it myself.
It's $30 each for 2 games, so you get your money's worth.
No, exactly, Private Butter. It's $30 worth of for 2 games, and it's fantastic. I will do Golden Sun eventually. I'm just not entirely sure when we'll get around to it. Despite Drake's efforts, I find it hard to find his house. Ah, Principal's Eagles, I see you're ready for your unbelievable luncheon. Gotta butcher that quote. Yes. Despite Drake's conviction, I find it hard to credit his hypothesis. I must investigate further. You cannot hide behind your allies forever, Andy. I'm coming for you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. APC-kun. Farewell. Oh, wait, APC-kun actually lived. Nice. Look out, those tears flowing your friends list. Man, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, look, see, Time Thief is playing Dokapon. What are you talking about? I don't see no tears. Oh, look, Card Fight Vanguard. I think I saw Time Thief also playing Xenoblade last night. Okay, let's see. What do we do here? Wow, they only attacked one fighter. Interesting. Hey, you were playing a Doom Turtle the last few days? Yeah, Doom's good. If I can get over to that bomber, that'd be really good, but unfortunately... Oh, wait, I can actually take out both of those bombers. That's going to be really handy. And it doesn't look like the anti-air can get to us either, so that actually works out fantastically.
There are different kinds of tiers, one for the kingdom, and one as your friends steal your Dokapon.
Well, there goes my... What is that? My 5th or 6th wall now. I lost count how many walls have been broken down. At this rate, it's no longer just going to be the room. You guys are going to be busting down my entire house. And yeah, they always go for the APCs first. Oh, I know that, Yoshi, man. Like, that's only in Advance Wars 1, though. They actually changed how the AI works in Advance Wars 2, which I think is really freaking amazing that Way Forward was able to program the AI to behave differently between Advance Wars 1 and 2. That's actually really awesome. I mean... Someone could gift it to you, Camille. You never know. I definitely want to play Dokapon Kingdom myself. I'll admit the only reason I want to play Dokapon Kingdom is entirely because the TRG playthrough, but that's just me. Okay, let's see now. What do we want to do here? Well, we definitely want to finish capturing this city, that's for sure. Yeah, he's just... How far away is your CO... Okay, so he has full CO power already. That's a bit of a problem. How do I want to handle this? That's the real question right now. Well, I definitely can't use my bomber to attack the medium tank because Eagle's fighter jet is going to destroy my bomber the moment I try to do that. And this battlecopter is coming straight for me. I might have to drop my rockets over here, put my missiles over here, start sending in my medium tank to try to blow this up. Okay. So we don't have to worry about the medium tank anymore. We do have access to our CO power now, but I don't think that actually helps us any. Ooh, the fighter can attack my chopper, and now will one-shot the chopper. What is Drake's CO power again? Drake was the Squall, the one that does like 1 point of damage to everyone and makes it start raining. As for Eagle makes it so that he gets to move again, but all his units have slightly decreased firepower and defense. But the fact that he's able to go twice is already dangerous enough. Okay, I think the strategy here... Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna have to sacrifice APC Kun yet again. And we're going to have to create a line of defense between our flying units. So I think I'm going to do this and just really hope that they do not get access to my flying units and blow me up. All right. That being said, though, I theoretically could increase my defense by 10 just because I'm pretty sure that Here's the thing. Max's CO power is actually really good for offensive purposes. It's not really built for defense purposes. So it might be a better idea just to pass my turn and see how this goes. But don't be surprised if everybody dies.
So long, APC-kun. You will be fondly remembered.
Okay, so what are you going to do? You're going to send in the copter. You're going to attack the missiles. Makes sense because the missiles are the biggest threat to the flying unit. So he wants to weaken that as much as possible, which is why I put that in the city so we can increase its defense off the terrain bonus. Unfortunately, for people who don't know about terrain bonuses are percentage-based. So each star you get is a percentage-based increase to your defense. And the less HP, increase your HP. And the less HP you have, the less defensive bonus you get. So, kind of sucks.
Ready for attack.
Oh boy, here comes Pro ZD. He's here to talk about board games. Hey, have you heard about this board game Codenames? Codenames is a lot of fun when you're able to get a bunch of friends together, so play them with you. Have I ever told you about Ticket to Ride? Let me tell you about Ticket to Ride. It is a 4-player board game. All of it, you have to like be able to get like a whole bunch of countries and lines and points based off and make a ticket make a train line for everybody. It's great. Fulfill your missions. Okay, I think we just lost our missiles, didn't we? Yep, there goes our missiles. Fantastic. I think we should be fine here. We lost a few of our units, but that's fine. There's really not much you can do about that, unfortunately. Oh boy, here we go. But here's the thing. I need to keep this fighter alive. If I can keep this fighter alive, we can blow up this bomber. If we can get rid of that bomber, we would be actually sitting really pretty right now. Let's see now. I'll definitely fire these rockets. Oh, what's that? You're just trying to cross the bridge? How about we say nay? Let's blow up the bridge. I don't know how the bridge did not get blown up. In before Max starts rapping and promoting next Star Bomb album. Really, Max would get back to animating. Okay, let's see here. What can we do here? Well, I can, oh my god, that anti-air is such a bad location for me right now. I think the best strategy might be, yeah, I don't want to get hit by the anti-air, so I think the best strategy might actually just be blow up this one fighter. With that fighter gone, all I have to do is worry about this fighter. Normally, I want to keep one fighter alive so I can take care of that bomber, but I unfortunately wouldn't have been able to make the distance anyway, so that's annoying. How far can that fighter travel? Pretty damn far. Has a movement of 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it would be able to hit my bomber if I tried to attack it. Fighters look cool, but really there's nothing in the air for them other than other fighters. That's kind of a crapshoot. Yeah, but fighters are actually ridiculously good specifically for bombers. If I could have gotten my fighter over to fight that bomber, it would have been fantastic. The only reason I didn't send my bomber is because this fighter would have been able to keep up with my fighter and I wouldn't been able to chase down the bomber, unfortunately. At least I don't. Actually, hang on. Let me actually reset this turn. Sophis, I require a divine pulse. Man, I keep on saying this is in Fire Emblem and I just keep making Fire Emblem references. Anyway, how far would this get me? Oh, you know what? I might actually be able to avoid it. You know what? I take it back. It actually was worth to send my fighter down here to go blow up their bomber. Fire Emblem players, what do you mean get unlimited resets? I mean, you do get unlimited resets if you play on easy mode. That isn't new. Okay, that takes care of 2 of those. That's good. What do you mean your units can't perma-die? You see, this is actually Disgaea strategy games, where you're able to generate more units on the fly. Well, not generate new units. Well, technically generate new units. Like, there's a limited number of units that you can make in Disgaea, but if you lose a unit, you can make another one in the home base, assuming it already exists. Shout out to Disgaea, by the way. Please play Disgaea. It is a good series, usually. I wonder if I can attract the aggro if I decide to attack the medium tank here. Maybe that'll actually convince the battlecopters to come attack us instead of attacking my bomber. That'd be really nice. Yep, okay, I was able to block them off from doing that, so that's actually really good for me. Unfortunately, my battlecopter is right in the middle of all this danger. I'm not really doing a whole bunch with my copter, but might as well put that there for safety. Shoot, I tried my best, but unfortunately the copter's going to be able to snipe a little bit of damage on my bomber, but it'll be fine. Oh right, copters can't attack bombers. You're entirely correct, DK. I forgot about that. This will end right here and now. They can only attack ground units and other copters. I always forget that technically the bomber is considered a plane. I don't know why I keep mistaking that, but whatever. Oh no, my indirect units, as I'm playing as Max, whatever will I do? Okay, so chat, I have a question for you guys. So I know a lot of us are Nintendo fans, so this might not apply to a lot of you guys, but I do wonder about this. So, a lot of people actually have taken issue with some of the visual designs in Advance Wars. Like, a lot of the units, for example, look like really cutesy toys and they look really plasticky. And like, people are fine with the 2D design. Their biggest issue is actually with the 3D assets like these, like during the battle animations like these. They're looking too plasticky, too clean, too flatly colored. And like, I can understand where people are coming from in regards to that, because they do look rather, like I said, plastic-like in terms of depiction. But I personally find it to be, I personally find it that they actually look pretty good for what they're meant to be, because I always thought the Advance Wars units were kind of supposed to be based off of, you know, like War Room map design. Like, that's the whole reason why the whole board is built around a wooden table. Like, I always assumed that Advance Wars was based off of War Room tables where you move units around and they're little plastic / metal figures. So I never actually had an issue with it, personally speaking, because I assumed it was based off that. But I guess it's like when you do zoom-ins like these, it kind of takes you out of the whole table aspect of it. So that's why people have issues with the visual designs. You personally love it. The game sort of already had a toyish look to start with. That's how I also felt too. It's like Link's Awakening on Switch. I also like Link's Awakenings on Switch in terms of depiction as well. I just know a lot of Advance Wars fans aren't too crazy about that design. I was curious what you guys thought about it, but I think it makes sense, personally speaking. Recon tanks and MD tanks look similar for Orange Stars is a good example. Don't care if that they look like toys, but you hate that some units look too similarly to each other makes the units indiscernible at a glance, which wasn't an issue in the original games. Recon's tanks and MD tanks look similar to Orange Stars is a good example. I can understand that because, like, unless you notice that this is a regular tank and this is a medium tank, you have to notice how bulky the medium tank is in comparison to one of these tanks, which admittedly does look hard to tell at a distance. But I will give them, but I do want to say that it is hard to tell, mostly because, like, how are you supposed to make tanks look different in general, you know? So I don't want to give them too much crap about that. Oh, great, I cannot take out this fighter. This is fantastic times. What can I do here? Well, I can definitely take out these copters. That's no issue. Unfortunately, can't have this copter attack that fighter. That's a pain. If the game didn't have the lighthearted tone and look like it's trying to look like a board game, you could see that perfectly fine if people aren't looking for that. But you think that if it's what they're going for? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too as well, Wolf. Another point to the remake, all the field units now reflect what fraction they are from. Yeah, I actually freaking love that. I love that all the units all have, all the different factions have unique designs to their units. That's so cool. Admittedly, it confuses me very slightly because I mistake one tank for a recon, for example, if I was fighting, let's say, another group, like, say, like one of these. I would have thought this was actually a recon unit, but no, it's actually a tank. But that's only if you don't look at it up close. If you look at it from if you look up close, you can tell. From a distance, a little harder to tell. But aside from that, though, that's just usually you memorizing the units. Aside from that, though, I think it's perfectly fine. Green Earth has the most tank-looking recons next to Black Hole. Oh, yeah, for sure. I wonder if I can convince this fighter jet to attack this battlecopter. If you attack the battlecopter, I don't have to worry about my bomber. Wait a second, I just realized how I screwed up a turn. I forgot I had max CO power. I always forget that I have access to max power sometimes. You know what? I probably should just activate it now if I'm planning on using it.
Give up.
Oh, yeah! Max titties! It's actually a big issue considering you have so much information and process in a game like this. I don't mind it, mostly because Advance Wars is more methodical. As long as you're paying attention, I think that's all that matters. Like, in a strategy game, they expect you to pay attention. So the fact that if you can't notice these small things, I don't think it's a big deal. Like, it's mostly if you're miss small details. Okay, let's see now. So this will definitely get rid of this copter. I think this should be enough to get rid of this copter. Yes! Just barely enough thanks to Max's power we were able to get rid of this so we didn't have to waste our battle copter. Okay, so here's the strategy. I'm going to put my battlecopter here and see if we can lure the aggro towards that. And then wait, what's the travel distance on this anti-air? This anti-air can move 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I were to get rid of that unit, I'm going to get blown up by this anti-air. That's a bit of a problem. Decisions. What can we do here? Well, at the very least, if I move my bomber... but do I really want to move my bomber all the way down there? Okay, I think I have an idea. We're going to move the bomber... How do I want to do this? I'm thinking of a way for me to hide my bomber so that it can get surrounded and no one can get access to attacking him. So I'm thinking... Here's the thing. I'm thinking of putting my bomber in the corner here and surrounding him with my units. The problem is that I don't have enough units to do that. And plus, there's also a water tile here, so that wasn't even going to work anyway. Tricky. I would say... Oh my gosh. I can't do... Unfortunately, none of my units can attack a flying unit right now. No, it's okay. I'll figure it out. See, another big issue is that the mech unit can't move very far, so we can't exactly block it off either. Like, we could theoretically... The reason I don't want to lose my bomber, though, is because there's still a few tanks I still need to take out, and the tanks are most easily able to dispatch by a bomber, which is why I'm trying to keep my bomber from getting destroyed. Okay, if I were to put you here, they'll be still able to fly around and attack him. That's the issue. If I try to put my bomber in this space, it'll still be attacked from the front because of ocean. Man, there are so many open sea tiles here. I can't actually block off my bomber from getting attacked. I could put the bomber I could put the bomber down here, and I would only be attacked by the 1 health fighter. That's not going to do anything to my bomber. The annoying thing is having it to fly around. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Okay, we're going to move the bomber down here, and I'll tell you guys exactly why. This fighter has 1 HP. He is going to be so weak. He's not going to do any damage to me. And because of that, we could easily just have my bomber fly to the right, go blow up this, and then we don't need the bomber anymore. So, yeah, this is fine. Hard to not leap up. Anyway, now that I made my decision, you guys can tell me about what you suggest I do, but obviously I'm not going to do it now. They might attack my chopper, which is fine. I don't mind losing my chopper. Losing the bomber is a bigger issue. Yeah, I decided to attack my chopper instead. That's fine. I put my chopper there specifically to take the damage anyway, so that works out. And now my anti-airs can just finish off these fighters and we're pretty much home free. This is going to be a lot harder with Sammy, I'm going to tell you that right now. Sammy is not built for combat. Okay, that medium tank is going to be heading over there. That's fine. I think we're going to start moving the bomber over here so we can start trying taking it out. And might as well try to get rid of this anti-air while we have the chance before he gets to my bomber. Boom, we're good. Fighters can't attack ground units but get blocked by them. Oh no! Arcade pit! Not arcade pit. Arcade park. I know. Like, you can, like, even if it was, like, still over here, they would have been able to fly around. It doesn't matter. Like, I put my units over here, block it off over here. Zoom. Fly around. Fighters have that much movement. It doesn't matter. There was no way to block it. I know that ground units can block flying units. They can still fly around them, though. And, well, this fighter's completely worthless. Yo, let's send the fighter over to invade the Eagle's home base! What are you gonna do, Eagle? I'm sorry. I'm just imagining Eagle's inside of his HQ, staring outside the window, and then there's just this one fighter pilot. This one fighter pilot just like making faces at him as he's like floating in the air. I don't know. That just cracks me up. And the Pro CD is all like, I wonder if this is Orange Star Army trying to send a sign to me. This will end right here and right now. What are you going to do? You have no flying units. You're not going to be able to activate your CO power.
Speed is the lifeblood of battle.
I forget, does Eagle also revitalize his non-flying units? I actually don't remember. Oh, he can actually use his tanks again. Okay. I wasn't sure about that. How that it... Wow, golly gee willikers, I sure do appreciate the zap zap for nothing. Nice movement there. I guess. Sure. And once again, this fighter just casually taunting Eagle's home base. All right, here we go. Lightning drive. Don't move at all. He sure came. Da 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 da. Yo, P-Master, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Moldworm crimes. Oh my gosh. Okay. How was Zelda? What happened over there? P-Master, Nintendo, Storms. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. If you don't know who I am No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they've never played before. Currently going through Advance Wars. We beat the main campaign of the first Advance Wars game, and we're currently finishing up the rest of the bonus maps and alternate routes in the first game. How y'all doing? Oracle of Ages. Ooh, nice. Are you playing both versions? You have a random Sakurai fact about Kirby 64. Okay, so as you all know, Sakurai is the developer of every single video game of all time. But when he was asked to make Kirby 64, he was like, no, I don't like the N64. And he never made a Kirby game on N64. And that's why HAL Laboratories had to make up their own plot for Kirby 64. And we're like, okay, let's just make it all about Zero. And that is how Zero 2 was born. Sure, let's go with that. Oracle Ages, third dungeon, the cage, Moldorm committing crimes. How many crimes did it commit? Does it commit more crimes than the war crimes that we have committed in Advance Wars? Like, you know, casually bombing a civilian city? That's not an issue, right? Okay, let's put you over here. And keep you out in the plains. You know what's weird? For some reason, the road gives you 0 defense, as you see on the bottom right over here. But if you go into plains, you get 1 defense. What kind of defense are you getting from grass? Are the grass just softer to land on? If you fall on your face, do you take less damage than falling on a road? Is that the logic there? One existing, 2 unpaid slime taxes. Ah, I see. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys had fun with Oracle of Ages. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, hey, Proceed, what's up? The journey ahead is turbulent, but I will not give up. Oh boy, that defense from the fourth didn't do as much as I'd like. It's fine. My idea is the roads are easier to traverse on so they can get a clear shot. Also makes sense. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy sticking around for the stream because we're going to try to 100% Advance Wars 1 tonight. We'll see how it goes. Okay, first things first, I definitely want to blow you up. What, have you ever heard of escalation being a war crime? Well, there you go. Oh no, I am running low on fuel. It burns 5 fuel per turn. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it to that tank in time. I'm hoping that we do. This fighter jet is also losing a lot of fuel per turn. Okay, it's fine, this is fine, this is fine. I'll say that I've never actually played much of the Oracle games. I definitely got pretty far, all things I mean, not very far. I played a little bit back when they were on sale on the Nintendo eShop, but never really played much beyond that. Let's leave this fighter for now. Nintendo's trying to resurrect Pokken Tournament. You're very intrigued on. Wait, what? Nameless, what do you mean with that news? I did not hear anything about Pokken Tournament. What do you mean? What do you mean they're trying to resurrect Pokken? Tell me more. They should make it like they did Link's Awakening Advance Wars. I don't know. I feel like it'd be really hard to sell people on 2 different versions of a game nowadays, especially for Zelda. And nowadays...
Darn it.
I don't appreciate this position we're in. We must stay focused. Coward. Fine. You want me to commit war crimes? I shall commit the war crime. Farewell to your last unit, Eagle. All right, Bird Brain. I want some answers. Why are you hounding Andy? So, he didn't tell you. I can't say I'm surprised. Very well, Max. Here is your answer. Your compatriot Andy viciously attacked my homeland! The cold look on his face during the assault, his glowing eyes. I'll never forget it! Never! You know, I just realized how funny it is that Andy is voiced by Ash Ketchum. And how many times have you seen evil Ash Ketchum? Very appropriate. Surprise Pikachu face! Exactly. Hey, hold up a minute, Eagle. There's no way Andy would do something like that. Come on! He wouldn't have planned all that out. He's just a kid. Excuse me? What I mean is, Andy does things for a reason. Also, Andy, what are you talking about? You're literally 12 years old! And there's exactly 0 reason to attack Green Earth. The kid didn't do it. Her strong belief in your friend is compelling. I will take you at your word. For now. But don't believe for a moment that I trust any of you. Andy, if I find out that you are lying to me, you'll curse the day you were born.
I'm still good
12.
to go. Just a little confused.
Ah, damn it! My speed rank entirely went down entirely because he took so long to move his units. Unbelievable. The phrase that they used in their giveaway, Pokin lives? Not sure how, I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not. I feel like Harada is too busy working on Tekken to focus on Pokin right now is the thing. Should have committed more war crimes? You know what? We should have committed double the war crimes. And that's actually a perfect opportunity. Now we can do more war crimes against Eagle. But Sammy, his not girlfriend. Tensions run high and Fog hangs. Tensions run high and Fog hangs over, says Sammy and Eagle face off. Oh boy. Okay, let's figure out the strategy for this. Oh god, that's a lot of fog and mountains. Eagle, why do you keep bothering us? Answer. Oh, hey, another Fire Emblem tie-in. Sammy's voiced by Byleth. Ah, Sammy, always a pleasure meet. Goddamn simp. Yeah, well, the feeling isn't mutual. Explain to me right now why you won't leave us alone, or I'll strand you out here alone without so much as a rowboat or a radio. It has nothing to do with you, believe me. This concerns Andy. Bring him out so we can settle this. Absolutely not. I'm in command now, and you're not talking to Andy unless you get through me first. Aw, big sister Sammy is cute. I love her. But I dropped a tier 3 sub on your channel. God damn it, Camille. Such allegiance is ill-advised, Sammy. You know I won't hold anything back. Oh shit, what do I do? Well, I have an idea. It's a really stupid idea, but I have an idea. Well, okay, so first things first. Y'all know how Fog of Warrior is. It covers the map. I don't know where all the enemy units are. It's stupid. But Eagle's a tough opponent, but I know you can ground him. So we can theoretically also capture his thing here. So, there is a thing that a lot of people don't tend to do casually. And this is something I personally need to get better about too. If you drop infantry or mech unit on top of a mountain, it gives you a wide field of view. The problem is the forest is still hidden and it's really hard to actually see anything else. So we're going to have to figure out where they're hiding inside of the mountains. That's going to be a little tricky. Okay. I'm going to load up this guy into this APC and honestly, what am I going to even do here? Well, obviously, I need to send my infantry into the mountains so I can expand my field of view as much as I can. There's no point in using anything else for the infantry to do anything outside of field of view. The annoying thing is Sammy's only good for her foot soldiers being able to do extra damage. Sammy is really not that useful in Advance Wars 1 because of the fact that this isn't a capture mission. Capture missions are Sammy's forte. Battle is another question. So it's a little bit of a rough one because of the fact that we're currently playing with Sammy. Honestly, the best strategy for this might be letting Eagle come to us, and then we'll go from there. Another problem that might spring up is the fact that if Eagle happens to notice my units in the mountains, they can kill my units and make it so I'm unable to see anything anymore. So that's also another problem. It doesn't help that there are so many flying units I'm going to have to worry about as well. But thankfully, compared to Max, we have much more wide range of view to be able to snipe things using our artillery, our ranged units. So that's actually a really huge benefit there. I probably should have tried to capture this city here just so I can restore the health on my rockets in case they get damaged, but it'll be fine. Oh, and recon units are also your best friend. Try to put your recon units inside of forests, and theoretically they should be fine. Because if you make good use of the forests, you should be able to protect your units from being spotted in the fog of war. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice APC Kun, mostly just to see if there's anything hiding here. Okay, looks like there's nothing hiding in that forest over there. The real question is there anything hiding here? There is not. Okay, we're fine there. Forest wiggle in fog. Yes, they're actually pseudo-woodos, don't you know? Just throw rocks at the flying units? Yeah, but... Actually, I was about to make a joke. Have you tried punching a bird? Because I was playing Max, but I'm actually playing Sammy. So you know what? Sammy would be the type of girl to throw rocks. Sure. Okay, so we're going to play it safe with our bomber. So we're going to put our bomber over here because the bomber is completely surrounded by our units, so they won't be able to attack our bomber. And we're also going to put our battlecopter here for safety. The jet, that's the tricky part. Normally, I would like to use my jet to survey the area. But I'm also afraid that it's going to get sniped out of the air. And I'm feeling that I'm probably going to need these fighter jets to fight enemies with. So I think I'll put this jet over here to see if there's anything hidden inside of this forest. But that's all I'll do. Don't you love it when you get jump scared by a freaking tank out of nowhere? Okay, this is fine. The tank can't attack us. We're fine. Like, what's the worst that could happen, right? Right? Two birds, one stone. Two blades with a much bigger stone. Exactly. I derive no joy from fighting with Sammy, but she gives me little choice. To the skies, let's show them the true strength of our flock. Eagle, are you actually a Chozo? Are you like Samus's brother or something? Ah, heck! See, I'm attacking guys on the mountains. Okay, we should be okay because the mountains gives us 40% defense. We're fine. Oh, that could have been way worse, honestly. Okay, the fighter is there. Wait, what's attacking me? Oh my god, you have artillery. Oh boy, there goes my units. Yep, there they go. Frick! Okay. Oh, that's an anti-air. Oh no. Well. This is a bit of a problem here. I don't... Well, first things first, we need to get this fighter out of the way because it's going to get blown up by this anti-air. I could fire a bomber onto you. It's not going to kill, but I could do it. It's getting way too much defense from the city, which is the biggest issue. I think the best strategy right now, as weirdly as it sounds, is actually to retreat. Okay, well, now we know where the bomber is. Bomber is going to be a bit of an issue because the bomber, what's the field of view on you? Field of view on 2, so you're not going to be able to see us, so that's actually really nice for us. If I head over here... Oh man, this actually really sucks because we don't get the physical bonus that Max had. If we had the physical bonus from Max, we'd be able to one-shot the bomber. The bomber is actually going to be the biggest issue right now because it can completely one-shot all of my ground units, and we need to prevent that. Okay, let's see here. Well, the fighter's going to try to attack my bomber, which I can't really do anything about, except for block them off. So like I said, the best strategy will actually have to be us playing a little passively here. Or I can sacrifice the transport copter. I could theoretically sacrifice the transport copter, but I'd rather try to avoid that so that way I can maybe get one of the units to the HQ and capture it there. The only issue is I would not be surprised if it turned out that Eagle put like a bomber on top of the HQ itself and I can't actually attack it. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to have to play a little safe here and send the transport copter back. While I also move out everything else. Okay, we got a good field of view now with our recon, and I don't believe you can... Never mind, the tank can see my recon. A bit of an issue there, but it's fine. Yeah, this is one of those maps where Fog of War can be a real pain in the butt, because the only way for you to attack any invisible units that are hiding inside of some areas is if you first unreveal them and then you can attack them. So you really need really need to have units that have good field of view. Not field of view, but you need a lot of units so you can actually blow up the units while also having a spare unit to attack with. Reveal them with. All right, I said it before and I'll say it again. It might be better to play passively sometimes. You're going to get a bad speed score out of it, but when you have a really aggressive unit commander like Eagle, he can basically do whatever he wants because if you attack him too much, his CO power will build up like a freaking Super Smash meter from Final Smash meter in Smash Ultimate. The more damage you take, the more CO power you get. Interesting, so you decide to attack that fighter. Okay. Oh, that's because you have 2 fighters! Oh! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. What? You had another bomber! This is why I said don't go aggressive. Heck. So this is not a problem. This is why we keep those missiles around to, you know, make sure that we keep Eagle from doing shenanigans like that. This is exactly why they exist. This smells a puzzle. I would actually argue that a lot of the main campaign of Advance Wars is basically puzzle solving, so you're not wrong in that regard. Unfortunately, this anti-air does not do enough damage to the fighter. Oh my god, it really sucks. It honestly really sucks because all of Sammy's other direct combat units suffer -10 when they're not foot soldiers. It's so hard to actually kill anything with Sammy. You have to play super passively with her. Like, a lot of times, it might not even be worth trying to kill units as long as you can damage the units enough. Unfortunately, I cannot finish off this fighter jet, which is really annoying. Oh man, this is actually really obnoxious. The battlecopter isn't able to do anything. Losing that fighter is actually really bad for us. Yo, Coach, and welcome to the stream. How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. You know what? Let's draw the aggro. Let's hope the fighter jet decides to attack my transport unit and we'll be fine, theoretically. I think as long as I'm not trying to capture a city, he won't try to attack us. So let's go off that. Because, like, if I recall correctly, I think the way Advance Wars 1 AI prioritizes targets is it prioritizes, number 1, people capturing a city, 2, transport units, and then 3, kills? If it's going to be able to kill a unit, it will go for it. I think it goes in that priority order. I bet there is a way to sneak around the army and cap his base. I feel like there is a way. It just requires a lot of... The only issue is that a lot of his flying units have really good vision. Like the fighter jets, for example, they have a vision of 2, so unless I can predict where his units are, I don't think there's a way for us to get through this easily. Oh boy, here we go. I could theoretically draw the aggro and capture the city here. If I capture the city, he might not attack me. Or, you know, he can get his CO power and just attack us anyway. This is fine. Heck. Wait, there's a... Oh my god. Losing a lot of the bomber. Okay, you attack my transport copter. This is fine. The only issue is you're going to lightning drive right now, aren't you? Because you're a jerk.
Sammy, I didn't want to have to do this.
Simp.
Lightning drive.
Here we go. Well, there goes the bomber. This is fine. Our APC surprisingly will survive this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable! He attacked my APC 3 times and APC Kun lived. Lightning drive, is that what you call your BB these days? Let's go, APC Kun. Are you kidding me right now? Are you actually kidding me right now? You're actually one space away from being hit. Unbelievable. Okay. Time to isekai with our APC. We're sending you to your own self-indulgent fantasy now. Okay, let's see now, where do we go from here? Can't attack you, is it the problem? I could attack you using the anti-air, that's fine. Once again, we have to play this so slow. We can't attack too aggressive. Okay, ABC, you're gonna have to back up a bit. Honestly, I think we got the majority of his flying units, so theoretically we should be safe now, I think, for the most part. As long as we're able to hold out here, there's really not much, Eagle can do to us. Yeah, let's play this a little safe here. Sammy's power is just not useful right now. Gonna have to worry about it later. I really hope she gets buffed in Advance Wars 2. How'd ABC Kun into the bomber? Yes, let's Forgotten Land this shit. Let's do it. Okay, first things first, get rid of this bomber. Okay, so I know for a fact that there is something hidden in the forest there. The question is whether or not I can find it in the forest. What am I going to send in to try to trigger it? And there we go. Are you kidding me? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I didn't need to attack this artillery at all. No, sir. You think I care about being able to make sure none of my units get blown up? No. What are you talking about? Oh boy, this is not going to go well. Here we go. We'll take a bit of damage there, but thankfully not as much damage as I thought we'd take, so it's fine. Tank blowing on tank action. Anti-air on tank action. Also very painful. This is fine. We didn't need it. Oh god, more tanks. I don't think he has any flying units left, actually, now that I think about it. Unless there's like a bomber sitting out at the enemy base over there. Like, if I still had my transport copter, I could probably have snuck over with my other units, but unfortunately, I don't think we can. I think it now would be actually be perfect opportunity for double time.
Double time.
Okay, so we can either try to shoot this city, or we can try to blow up the artillery. I think we'll... Honestly, whenever I activate my CO power, I generally try to go for elimination, so that way I have less units to worry about. And that is a strategy that we could go for. I just really wish there's something I can... Man, fighters are so freaking useless after a while. They can't do anything except, like, try to create a view for us. And there's nothing we can do about that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I would like to try to take out this anti-air, but the problem is there's just way too much garbage in the way to do that right now. I'm gonna have to get rid of this artillery. Okay, with that gone, we can move this tank down here, finish off this tank over here, and theoretically, we should be able to finish off... Hey, Chad! Remember how I said I didn't mind Fog of War that much? Remember how I was saying, oh, you know, you're just not playing the game correctly. You gotta play it in this specific way. Fog of War isn't a terrible mechanic or anything like that. Everybody likes Fog of War. Okay, so I cannot attack this unit anymore because it's now hidden inside of the Fog of War. The most menacing tree patch in all of fiction. Okay. There were two anti-airs. There are two anti-airs here. Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah. There be two anti-airs. Okay. 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 This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. Reset. Reset the freaking turn. Okay, well now we know there's an anti-air hidden over here. Okay. Let's think about this here. What can we do to uncover the area over here? I think you need to lure the units to one side of the map and sneak the chop around the other side. Yeah, I think that is what the strategy is. It's just, I didn't think that we needed the chop. I didn't think that we would have the opportunity to because there was a whole bunch of anti-airs down here. You basically have to guess on whether or not the anti-airs are out of that area by then. Okay, I have an idea. Okay. I think I have a new plan.
Now it's my double time.
So what do I do here? What does double team do again? Double team. Sammy's foot soldiers gain +1 to movement range, +35 to firepower, +15 to defense. Their movement costs are reduced to 1 across all terrain, regardless of weather. Her other units gain a small bonus to firepower and defense. Oh, so when they mean by movement costs, they mean like it's not like they do not have to suffer from terrain reduction, basically. Yeah, Sammy's not all that great in Advance Wars 1. I hear she's better in 3. 2, rather. If I can knock out this tank, that would be fantastic. RNG is not in my favor! Genie, come on! Okay, Genie really is not liking me today. Man, what am I supposed to do here? Today? You know what? Touché. I can't believe you lived with 1 HP. I cannot believe you lived with 1 HP.
I'm unbeatable. Double time.
Sammy, why do you have to be so cute but not useful? It's a trap for all the horny people like me, guys. It is a horny trap. Okay, that takes care of you. That's fine. So I cannot one-shot the tank. That's the annoying thing. I have to two-shot the tank. Okay, so I think I have an idea. First, I'm going to shoot my rockets at this guy over here. That should clear out the majority of those units there, so that works out great. Following that, we can start blowing up this anti-air, so we don't have to worry about the medium tank as much. The reason we don't have to worry about the medium tank is because the battlecopter will take not much damage from the medium tank. After that, we need to move the APC over here. Resupply everyone. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything that can finish off this artillery here. Unless the artillery can be really, really kind and give me an RNG boost. Can I get an RNG boost here? No! Are you kidding me? Guys, what is that luck? Oh my god, RNG just really does not favor me today. I can't get any good luck. Like, sometimes RNG lets me get some extra bonus off, but not there. Shoot, what do I do? Unbelievable. I'm just gonna have to swap the tanks around so that way I don't lose one of the tanks. That's the only option I have. Sammy just loves that fog of war. Oh, there goes APC Coon. Thankfully, our increased defense don't take much damage from the tank there, so we're fine. Oh, right. The AP. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, might be a problem. Do I want the nice number? What do I do here? Honestly, my tank's not going to be able to do anything at the moment, so we're better off just retreating here for now. Man, this infantry unit's way too damaged, so we can't actually do anything with it either. We can't have it heal. I can't believe my luck tonight. I probably shouldn't have, honestly, the more I think about it, the more I think I shouldn't have put my battlecopter here. That was actually a mistake on my part. I'll blame that one on me. Honestly, if you capture the city, it's not the worst thing in the world. I think the bigger issue is trying to get rid of this tank. Why are there so many forests here? Jeez. I wouldn't be surprised if there is still one more unit hidden over at the HQ somewhere. You know what? Just because I'm curious. Oh my god, there actually wasn't anything hiding at the HQ. Unbelievable. Well, these missiles are useless. Might as well use the missiles as bait. You know, the way things are progressing, I'm starting to think maybe it'd be better if I reset the map. I don't know if we can win this with Sammy. I mean, I have to use Sammy, but I don't know if we can win this with the current setup. Sneaky bugger trying to go for your HQ? Yeah, I see him. Thankfully, they only have 1 HP now. What are they gonna do? Okay, thank God for terrain bonuses, though. I wonder if I actually can finish this guy. Okay, so, like, I have a 50-50 shot to get an extra bonus here to finish them off, right? Okay, this is fine. It's a medium tank. This is not fine. I can't do this.
Eagle is a force to be reckoned with, especially when he triggers his CO power. Focus on wiping out as many of his units as possible before he gets a chance to use that CO power of his. You got it.
Thanks, Nell. That's not very useful for this map, but thank you.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, same here, Sammy. Same here. Okay, so new strategy, everybody. We need to lure the south end up to the north. So the question is, how much luring do I have to do here? Well, first things first, we might as well capture these cities for extra healing and extra defense. So no reason not to go for it. Okay. Let's see here. How do we want to handle this? Let's put this recon unit right over here. Perfect.
I'm going to fight you with Puyo Puyo! It's Tetris!
You know what cuties need? Blocks and slimes. Power up.
Thank you for the power. Thank you for the power of slimes and Puyo. What am I trying to say here? Tetraminos and Poyos. Much appreciated, Wolf. Okay, let's think about this here. These missiles aren't going to do a whole lot, but that's fine. APC-kun, we're just going to keep you here for now. Resupply everyone while you still have the chance. Yeah, so I guess the strategy here is we're going to play things super freaking passively and see where it goes from here. Battlecopter's not going to do a whole lot. I'm not going to send my fighter jets over, but we're going to put this bomber right over here. There we go. Okay. I am going to wait for a good opportunity, and then we're going to start moving this transport copter over to the right. I'm going to hope that Eagle doesn't have anything at his HQ defending him. Okay, there's the bomber. Time to retreat. I'm going to have to let the bomber come towards us, so... Again, the strategy here, we're playing this super freaking safe. We are going to wait for them to come to us, and then we're going to start pushing in. Okay, I'm going to wait one more turn, and then we're going to start moving our transport copter. Hopefully, by doing this, there should be no more enemies for us to deal with. Unless they decide to attack us with a fighter jet. Fantastic. Okay, this is fine. This is why we keep missiles around, everyone. And there goes our tank. That's fine. As long as the aggression's on us, we should be fine here. Okay. Let's see. Can I one-shot either of these? I cannot one-shot either of these. I need CO power. Like, even if it's only a slight increase to offense, I'm going to take it. It's not going to help out any of our infantry units, but it's fine. Yeah, we actually are able to do enough damage to just wipe them out here. Okay, that gets rid of that, so that's actually good. Not enough damage to do to the bomber, though. That's a little annoying. Fighter might be the most dangerous right now, so we're going to try to knock out the fighter because we don't want the fighter to be able to chase after my chopper.
Man, Fog War is an okay mechanic, guys. You just gotta play around it. You gotta be smart. It's a strategy game, guys. So you need to come up with good strategies. It's a game of chess. Don't you know how to play chess, everyone? Okay. So, like, as long as I uncover you guys, I should be able to move over here and... Okay, let's wait one more turn before we move our transport copter, everyone. Refreshment hour. Wow, have I seriously been only streaming for 2 hours? All right, hang on. All right, let's rethink this. Well, I definitely have to use Sammy's CO power.
Double time.
But following that, where do we go from here? Well, let's go for what we can do more than anything. We can fire these rockets at this tank. The tank is no longer an issue. We can either blow up the bomber or we can try to blow up the fighter. I think trying to blow up the bomber is more useful if I use the anti-air here. I'm going to take a little bit of damage, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Now we can finish off this fighter here, so we don't have to worry about our transport copter as much. The only real issue is trying to make sure this fighter does not get access to attacking my transport copter. So we're actually going to have to make a hasty retreat here. Oh god, guys, do you think I'll actually roll the RNG? If I can roll the RNG, that'd be insanity. RNG! 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 Oh, thank God. Go. Now, another issue is that we can't exactly attack this fighter right now because my copter cannot attack planes, and the bomber cannot attack other planes either. The best strategy right now might just be to... Oof, this is a gnarly setup, but I'm going to have to put the APC here just so we can keep our bomber from being attacked, and we'll put the battlecopter there so it can't get attacked over there. And we're going to have to put you over here so this fighter cannot attack the battlecopter. And we'll put this infantry here so they can't attack the bomber. Boom. So what is the fighter going to do? Fighter's going to attack the fighter. Makes sense, but I still have more HP overall. Bomber's going to attack the anti-air, but that's fine. It's not going to do much damage. We were able to retaliate. This works.
Sammy, I didn't want to have to do this. Lightning drive!
I'm going to lightning drive up your ass! Oh, wow, you actually were treated like a coward. Unbelievable. Okay. I think the majority of the units are out of the lower area now. As soon as I can clear out this fighter, I think we're good to go. Good to go. Golden. I try to say golden. Golden. I tried to say golden and good to go at the same time, and it came out as golden. Freaking Godango. Okay, now that we're set up, how do we want to handle this? I'm gonna put you back here so you can start healing back up. That's the important thing. And then we can get rid of this bomber here. That being said, though, I'm pretty sure there's going to be an anti-air that's about to blast us, so that's going to suck. I'm going to put my rockets over here. Normally, I would try to push it up further, but I don't want them to get accidentally hit, so we're going to sit right there and hope that they don't hit us too bad from the front. Okay, next turn, the transport copter can start flying over to enemy HQ and we should be golden. Go Dango. Thank you, Gaddy. Okay, so the anti-air has finally moved over to our area. That's fine. They attacked our fighter. That's fine. Losing our fighter is not the worst thing in the world right now. We're fine. Them attacking the rockets a little annoying, but it's also fine. And this is why having a Divine Pulse is lucky. Oh, by the way, if anybody's playing the challenge mode of this game, just a warning, they take away your ability to reset the turn. They really, really do not want you to be able to cheese the challenge mode. If you screw up, you're going to have to completely surrender the map. Okay, I could bomb the anti-air. Which isn't the worst idea in the world, honestly. I'm gonna put my recon over here just so we can be a distraction here. This anti-air is going to continue healing up. We need to put our missiles in a pretty good location. So how about we... Okay, there we go. I think we're... Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. The anti-air can't hit us. Yo, let's go! No one's going to be able to stop the transport copter now. Let's go. Okay, let's see now. If I were to bomb the anti-air, I don't think it'll do that much damage to our bomber, so we should be fine here. Yeah, we're good. Now we just gotta run for home base and we're free, guys. The anti-air is still stuck in an annoying position, so... You know what? No, I won't attack the anti-air. I'll, ooh. I mean... Sure. Let's do this. I don't think another anti-air is going to be following this anti-air, right? I'm pretty sure the only anti-air is this one and the one we just blown up. I don't think there's going to be another one. I am not attacking this tank because that is a bit of a suicide mission.
I see you, though. You think I don't see you? You don't think I see you trying to invade my HQ? Uh-huh, yeah, sure. You keep on trying. Okay, this is fine. We can work with this. We can work with this. We can work with this. As long as no one attacks the transport copter, we're fine. I'm taking a little more damage than I thought it was going to take, but it'll be fine. Okay, we can tank a little bit of a hit from the tank. It's fine. We still have 5 HP. We're fine. There's nothing else they can do to us. They have a bomber here. Sure, we lose our medium tank, but again, it doesn't matter because we're going to be capturing Eagle's HQ. It doesn't matter. We get shot by guys in the mountains? Oh no, whatever will we do? If I can get, like, Sammy CO power right now, it'd actually be really good to take out the guy climbing the mountains. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. But first, let's send you over here. There you go. Okay, I don't think there's anything they can do more about our transport copter. We're safe here.
I'm unbeatable. Double time.
2 hours on one singular map, gee. Well, not singular, technically multiple maps, depending on how you look at it. Okay, am I able to... Well, we can't one-shot the infantry, but at the very least, we can slow him down by standing in his way like this. Yeah, I don't think Eagle's infantry is making it to our HQ in time. We should be safe. I could also blow him up with my rockets, but I think we have bigger fish to fry with this tank over here. Did I say frish? Man, you know what's funny? So, like, there was a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype that got introduced fairly recently. It's called, it's spelled G-H-O-T-I, but it's pronounced fish. And, like, I didn't realize that this was a bit of a meme in the English language. Like, you would think that the English major would know about the meme about how Goaty is actually pronounced like fish due to the weird semantics on how words are pronounced in the English language. Because like GH comes from enough. Like, you know how at the end of enough it's GH, so that makes an F sound effect. And then if you go to like and if you go to like women, the O in women is pronounced like an I. So like wi. And then like for I forgot what the last part is, but there's a word that features TI that's pronounced like sh, like SH. So that's why you're able to combine the words GHOTI and make it sound like fish. And it honestly cracks me the hell up. There are no rules in English. Thank you. Okay, so the artillery is not going to be able to do anything anymore, so that's really nice. Let's try to slow you down with this over here. Anti-air can sit right there. Max and relax and all cool. What? What?
Remember how I said it was a little too easy to invade Eagle's HQ? Yeah, I could have sworn he was hiding some rockets somewhere. And lo and behold, he had some rockets hidden somewhere. So yeah, this is why you can't just invade his HQ. You went up too high, you think? I was like right here. I had to go over here, otherwise I'm not going to be able to capture the HQ. I'm sure it's probably hidden in one of these cities somewhere if I were to take a wild guess. Well, what do I do here? Is that Rocky you're hiding, or are you just happy to see me? Man, now I'm just imagining Eagle just like lying in a bed somewhere and trying to say, hey, Sammy, you want to see my rocket? Yeah, I think the only strategy here for this right now is just beat up on Eagle's units as best I can. I don't think we can capture it. I mean, we could try to capture it. It'd just be really, really annoying to set up for. Frick. Okay. Ugh. I don't know, guys. Like, I can't really think of a way for me. Yeah, I have to beat up those rockets. God. Hang on. Let me think if I can figure out a new strategy.
Really?
Okay, so I have an idea. I think what the strategy is going to be is the bomber has to go over here. The reason I bring it up is because rockets cannot attack flying units. The bomber needs to go destroy the rockets. After that, then we can transport this unit. That's the only strategy I can think of. So we have to protect the bomber and protect the transport copter so we can go over there, destroy the rockets, and then we should be able to handle it. The question is where the hell the rockets are. I'm going to assume the rockets are inside one of the cities. Like, I'm going to take a wild guess. I think one of the cities holds the rockets. I don't know where else it could be. It might be in the forest, but I'm going to lean towards the city because it's the last line of defense. That seems like the thing that the programmers would do. Or the designers would do, rather. There is a difference between programmers and designers. Friendly reminder. Okay, put you over here. That's fine. Metal Gear.
Why? What's up, iHive? Are you a programmer or a game designer or something like that? As a person that programs? Oh, absolutely. I know the difference. Like my buddy Bermside is also a programmer. I know how easy it is to like get those interchangeable sometimes. So I do have to like point. So I do like being more specific whenever I talk about this kind of stuff. So yeah, no problem. Okay, let's see now. Well, I know for a fact that he has a bunch of fighter jets. So I think the strategy here is that we need to protect our units over here. So we're going to move our bomber over here for safety. We're also moving the battle copter over here. We definitely do not want to be able to get hit by a fighter jet. So we're going to put our units over here and have the fighter jets go over here. There we go. So hopefully our fighter jets don't get randomly blown up by the enemy's fighter jets. Yes, I know you're horny for Sammy. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we know the fighter jets are somewhere in this mess. The question is, where in this mess are they? I'm going to use the fighter or battlecopter to suss them out. They're not there. They're not there. Okay. Here's the real question now. Where the heck are your flying units? I'm scared. We are going to create as much of a buffer as we can to protect our back line. Like, we are basically letting him invade us just to see if we can figure out where they are. Hopefully they will not be able to reach our fighter jets. Okay, we should be in a defensive enough position. Okay, here they come. Can you destroy the fighter jets and go across the top of the map? The big issue with that is that we don't know where the fighter jets are coming from. They might be coming from the south, they might be coming from the north. Also, Redstone, like, I'll figure it out. I'll figure this out, don't worry. Okay, so there's the fighter jet, that's good. What do we want to do here? Well, we definitely want to use these missiles. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see if there's anything hiding in here. Yes, there's the fighter jet. Okay, cool. We can deal with this now. You're just trying to figure out in your head? Yeah, I know. It's just like... just be careful because, like, it did come off a little bit of telling me what I should be doing. Yo, Jake, how's it going? Thank you so much for a follow. I really appreciate it. What are we guys up to? Am I winning? I'm slowly figuring things out. Oh, you were playing Minecraft? Dude, really? Okay, were you playing with friends? What kind of, I was about to say what kind of Minecraft you're playing, but you're playing Minecraft. You're trying to build a rocket, you should go to Mars. Wait, have they updated? Wait, did they update Minecraft so you can go into space now? Did I say follow? Yes, whatever. Thank you so much for the raid. Try build a rock. But yeah, like, is that actually a thing you can do now? You can actually go. Oh, it's a mod. Okay, that makes sense. With all the mods and game modes, it's unfair, not unfair to ask what kind of Minecraft. Oh, so not wrong. So yeah, what kind of mod are you guys building? Not building, using. Okay, this fighter can do this, but aside from that though, what else can I do? Wait a second. Yeah, I cannot one-shot this thing. Normally, I had to actually fire the missiles at this. This is fine. Is this hard mode? No, we're currently playing on classic. This is actually a really bad location. You know what? I think I'm gonna cheat. Hey, when you're down, you know what you're gonna do? That's right, we're gonna cheat. You know, man, I'm gonna have tempted to make that an alert. Just like, that's right, we're going to cheat whenever we are trying to do something now. There we go. Okay, with this setup, we should be fine. Because then... we can blow that up, and then with my fighters, I can casually fly over here, attack you, that's fine. We'll take a little bit of damage, but it's not the worst thing in the world, because then we can put the fighter over here, and hopefully we don't take that much damage, and hopefully there's no anti-air to obliterate us over here. We're fine. Okay, we're good here. Following that, though, I think we're actually safe to start moving. Because I don't think the fighter is going to be able to do enough damage to harm my transport copter. So we're going to start moving our transport copter here while also bringing our bomber down here. How can you channel Billy Mitchell's God Gamer powers? Ah, that's right, cheating. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Shoutouts to that edit. Okay, let's see. Put you in the mountains over here so we can get a good field view of everything. That's good. Put a tank over here in the city so we can get extra defense for ourselves. That's good. Put the rockets over here because I have no idea what I'm gonna do with those rockets otherwise. And yeah, not much else we can do right now. Past turn, I guess. I will give credit to Sammy on one thing. She certainly makes her infantry a lot harder to defeat. And there's those anti-airs that I was specifically worried about. Thankfully, didn't one-shot us, though. Interesting. You decided to go for... Oh, no! There goes our rockets. I needed those rockets. They were the only thing that brought me joy in life in these late and cold nights. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Not the worst thing in the world right now.
Now it's my turn. Double time.
Oh, so playing to create the Astral mod pack. Ooh, neat. That's cool. Is there any, like, dungeons and stuff that you can go into space for? Trying to automate the production of biofuel for the rocket today? Yo, that sounds cool. Where do you get the fuel from? Do you have to mine that kind of stuff? Eagle, cold and hard. Rocket, soft and warm. Exactly. Okay, here's the real thing. Do we get trapped? We got motherfucking trapped. Unbelievable. Okay, gonna have to wait one more turn and hope that all of his units are out of the way so that we can actually start doing things.
Now it's double time.
Listen, bitches love cannons. And what is a cannon but a rocket? In cannon, but with rocket propulsion. See, you gotta think about this kind of stuff. You have to make a chain of turning wheat seeds into oil, combining that with other plant matter into plant balls. Oh my god. That sounds awesome, Jake. Okay, let's see now. That's cleared out, so that's good. This tank is not going to be able to do much damage to our copter, so we might as well attack with our copter here. Go. And with that, our tank could just freely one-shot it. Boom. Okay, and once again, we're just going to have to chill out in the mountainside and hope for the best. Ooh, we can 90% do damage to this anti-air? By all means, let's get rid of this stupid anti-air. Hooray for double time extra bonus here. As long as we stay in the mountains, we should theoretically be safe from most threats. Okay, that being said though, I think we're going to move this unit back over to the city so we can restore some extra health. Here we go. Okay, hopefully nothing bad happens here. Right. Lightning strike. I know. You want a lightning drive into Sammy. We know, I know. Won't take much damage here, so we're fine here. Oh, great. There's an anti-air.
Sammy, I didn't want to have to do this. Lightning drive!
Ah, heck. Well, on the positive side of things, his damage is reduced by 50%, so not as much damage as it could have been, right? Theoretically. Yeah, we're fine here. We're just taking some scratch damage. This is all good. See? Even Sammy's laughing about it. That being said, though, I'm all out of shots. I can't actually finish this guy off. Missiles are completely worthless. This is why I really wish I had my rockets right now. I hate to say it, but we're going to have to retreat a little bit so we can restore some health over here. Okay, I have to make a bet here. How many anti-airs does Eagle have left?
$420 left. That sounds right to me. So I could blow up this anti-air and hope that there's no more anti-airs. Or I can play it safe and wait one more turn. Decisions. I could just attack you with this battlecopter. That's also an alternative I can make. Okay, so that gets rid of the anti-air. And with that, that should give my bomber free reign to fly over here. Same for my transport copter. Boom! We won! Unless they have something that can attack us from here, I think we won. 9,001 left. It's over 9,000. Rah. Why aren't you more angry? But I'm still stronger than them. Man, I've been watching a lot of Dragon Ball Abridged recently, thanks to Team 4-Star doing their commentary videos, and it's been so freaking good. I forgot how funny Dragon Ball Abridged was. How could you, Andrew? Go back to your room and think of what you've done. Okay, I think we're gonna put... You know what? Just put you here to see if there's anything there. There's nothing there. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna bring this fighter over here to protect my bomber in case something dangerous happens. But aside from that, we should be good. And there's really not a whole lot of things I could do here aside from resupply this unit here. There we go. Okay, so there are rockets somewhere. The rockets just shot my plane out of the sky. What the heck? Okay, the real question is where the hell those rockets came from. Okay, so let's think about this here. Where could those rockets have come from that he was able to see us? Is it here? It's not here. And you know what? Once again, we will be God gamers and cheat. And reset the turn so we can try and figure out where the hell these rockets are coming from. Okay, how far can rockets normally shoot? 5 spaces? If you can shoot from 5 spaces, it came from here. If I was able to fire from here, so that would mean it would have to be somewhere up here. They're at least in a forest. They could either be in a forest or they're inside of a city. Let's check here. And there they are. Yep. That's what I thought. Just barely have enough space to attack us. That's why we got a transport copter for this. Okay, just gotta get rid of these missiles here, and we're golden, guys. They were definitely in the forest because of battle background.
I mean, it's entirely possible they could have been inside the city here. That was my wild guess, but glad that we were able to figure it out that they were here. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do here? Well, we definitely want to get rid of this guy before he starts invading my home base, so be gone. Thank you. I don't think Eagle has any more flying units, so we don't need to worry about our missiles as much. We theoretically can just start pushing with the rest of our units here. Just so we can hopefully distract him from attacking his HQ. I'm assuming the AI is not smart enough to try to defend their HQ. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if they were worried about the HQ, they would have attacked us first instead of trying to attack my tank. Wait, what was that? What? Oh, no, there's a tank. Okay. Well, this is fine. Oh, God! There's a bomber! Okay, so Eagle had more defenses than just rockets, guys. I should have realized that he also had a bomber. Heck! So, my strategy no longer works. I didn't think they would have a tank and a bomber.
I'm unbeatable. Double time.
So am I winning? I'm definitely winning, guys. I totally thought we were gonna win. Okay, the real question now. Where the hell was this bomber? Where the hell did this bomber come from? I'm gonna have to figure this out. Okay, we have a new strategy now, everyone. We now need to get a fighter, a bomber, and a transport copter to the right. Okay, what if we played so quietly that no one noticed that we are there?
Better luck next.
Yeah, this is a victory screen, guys, totally. Okay, so new strategy. Like I said, we need a bomber to get rid of the rockets, we need a fighter to get rid of the bomber, and we need a transport copter to transport this. Boom. Okay, new strategy, same verse, last verse, same as the first. Okay. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, once more a feeling. Let them come. Let them come. Do not let Eagle come. Oh God, do not let Eagle come. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Steady now. Steady. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold your fire. Let them come. Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them come. Okay. There goes one tank there. That's fine. Here comes the bomber. That blows up my tank. That's fine. I didn't need that. Here comes the other bomber. That's fine. We didn't need that either. Now they're all in range. Okay, let's see if we can build up a little bit of strategy here. Let's see here. So this anti-air will easily dispatch this thing, I think. And there's another fighter down there. Okay, so we need to get rid of both these fighters and both these bombers. What is the strategy here? Let's see. That's not going to be enough to knock it out. Get rid of this bomber first. Soften you up. And of course, that's when you activate your CO power. That's fantastic.
Double time.
With that increase the damage, we should be able to one-shot this. One-shot the fighter over here, I think. Never mind. It's fine. A weakened fighter is still weakened. It's fine. I cannot hit anything with these rockets. Fantastic, because rockets explode. Well, I guess attack with these fighters and just hope for the best. I'm going to assume that all the anti-airs have moved upward, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. The big issue is that I have a freaking bomber that's about to attack us. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, the fighter is now trapped. It will not be able to attack anything. The problem is now we have a bomber that's going to probably kind of try to blow up our tank here. It's fine. It's fine. We've got this. Like I said, all I need to do is survive long enough for the fighters and the transport copter and the bomber to get to the right. We're fine here. Okay, we lose one fighter. We did not lose one fighter. Unbelievable. I can't believe we actually survived that. That's fine. That fighter attacked our that. We're going to lose our missiles here.
This actually really sucks.
Sammy, I didn't want to have to do this. Lightning drive!
Of course he got a freaking lightning drive. Why would he not have a lightning drive? I'm in a city. I shouldn't take much damage, right? We don't. Thank God. That being said, I'm about to get bombed. Again. And there goes my fighter. That's fine. We still have a full health fight. This is fine. This is fine. As long as my anti-air doesn't die, we're fine. That being said, though, I'm going to head back over here temporarily, just so we can get rid of this bomber, because he's going to be a massive pain in the butt otherwise. This bomber is going to head straight over here. Can't move that far with the transport copter. It's fine, but we'll wait. We'll wait it out. We can wait things out. Get rid of this tank here with our rockets. Thank God I kept them alive this time around. I cannot get rid of this bomber, unfortunately. I mean, I could get rid of the bomber, but I can't get rid of the fighter jet. That's the main issue. We still have one more bomber to the north, but I don't think he's going to move it. Whew! Infantry taking out a tank. Unbelievable. Okay. As long as the rest of his units start pushing upward, I think we can actually still win this map. Where's my fighter? My fighter's over there. I think we can still do this. I just have to make sure my fighter doesn't take too much damage. Artillery, that's fine. My units will be fine. I don't think they're going to attack. Unbelievable. Are you kidding me? It's fine. We'll take a bit of damage there. That's fine. Yeah, he did move the bomber. We're actually set there. That being said, though, God, why did you have to put a freaking infantry unit right in my line of sight? Unbelievable. And I can't finish off this unit here, can I? Nope. Whatever, just start moving in. Okay, so if I recall correctly, the bomber was... I think the rockets were right above me, and I theoretically should not be hit over there. I think we should be fine. Just, man, the battlecopter is so limited. Like, I know it can attack ground units, but it can't do anything about flying units. That's the roughest part about the battlecopter right now. Especially since I'm fighting Eagle. All right, let's just pass turn and see where this goes for us. Oh, right, there's also an artillery there. That's my bad. It's fine, we can work with this. And I saw that tank go back. Okay, guys. The real question is, where the hell did the tank go? I'm going to take a wild guess that the tank is here. It's an anti-air! Are you kidding me?
Better luck.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
I have to protect a fighter, a bomber, and a transport copter. What am I supposed to do? He just keeps sending everything backwards. What do I do here? Do I need to be more aggressive? Maybe I need to be more aggressive. Maybe I can draw the aggro if I just go all-out aggression on the northern end. The problem is if I do that, then my missiles won't be able to do anything. My bomber has to go through the south. I'm just worried about the there's so many anti-airs in the south end. Like, you have to wait so many turns in order to lure out his units. It doesn't have so many of them I can't even see coming, so I have no idea where their positioning is. Like, I have to take a wild guess during all of this. And once again, through the power of cheating, we will rewind time. Huh. Ha! Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! And once again, through the power of cheating, I think if I stand here, no one will see me. I think that's the strategy, right? I need to take out the bomber before we can do anything else. Gotta play this super patiently, guys. We can't go all out aggression quite yet.
Patience. 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 I'm going to assume nothing will be able to... Okay! I have a question about that. How the hell did they see me? Like, actual question. How did they see me up there? Like, do they have, like, infantry in the mountains that I'm not seeing? Do you guys... Does he have infantry in the mountains and they were able to spot me that way? Missiles have... Those were not missiles. Those were rockets. Those were rockets. Rockets cannot target air units. So they had to have been. Hang on, let me think this through. Okay. Let me think this through.
Oh, come on!
I'm so bored. Like, why did... Oh my gosh. They were actually missiles. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Mostly because of the fact that they looked exactly like rockets. So you can't just send a bomber over. Because if you try to do that, you're going to get attacked by this freaking tank. I feel like, okay, I'll say this. I feel like a lot of Fog of War maps in the later part of the game really expect you to know where all the units are. Unbelievable. You actually lived with 1 HP. Unfreaking believable. I hate my luck sometimes, guys. I really hate my luck sometimes. You know what? I wonder if I can actually reset to RNG if I yield.
Better luck.
Let's see what happens if I actually reset to RNG. Okay, these are 100% rockets, right? They very clearly say rockets here, right? Okay. No, he's guaranteed to always have one left. Well, he can't attack my fighter jet unless he has another fighter jet nearby. I don't see any fighter jets. But his fighter jet definitely will try to attack my fighter jet. Either that or attack the bomber. Yeah, I feel like I'm just going to have to go all-out aggression on this guy. Just rely on my overall mobility with my flying units and hope I can take them out. Like, that's the only strategy I can think of right now. Like, just go out aggression on the bottom and hope for the best. Here, let's put you inside of the forest so no one can spot you. That'll actually help us out a ton. I'm going to put my missiles here because then I can hopefully... No, that's actually a mistake. Hang on. Okay, let me tell you why that's a mistake. The reason that's a mistake is because I need the missiles in order to take out the what's it called? In order to take out the bombers that's going to be up north. At least that's the strategy I'm going to be rolling with. We'll see from there. Sorry for the amount of resets I have to do. This game really does require you having to think out a lot of strategies, though. I love it. I really do. It just requires... It's a very time-consuming game is the thing. Here we go. Okay, with all that done, we can properly put you into the forest here. Move these missiles up. There we go. And the rockets... Yeah, I thought I was going to go all out aggression. We're going to be moving our units up north, so that way we can hopefully be able to catch his bombers over there. Unless his bombers decide to go south, which honestly works out for me because then my fighters can actually fight out the bombers. Okay, let's see if this more aggressive strategy works out. I think I was relying too much on turtling earlier. Okay, I saw an anti-air, so there's definitely an anti-air somewhere in there. Okay, I think I saw a bomber. That's definitely a bomber. And, of course, they cut off our paths here. Fantastic. That's... Okay, so let's cheat. There's a fighter there. Okay, cool. Glad I did that. Unfortunately, now we're in line of sight of the missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually, no, we're out of sight of line of sight of the missiles. As long as I don't go put it one step lower, we should be fine. I can't believe this might actually work. Okay, let's think about this here. If I reset, what would that even accomplish for me? Nothing. I think the best strat... Okay, so I have a new strategy. I'm not going to be resetting the map because this actually works out for me. But, like, I think the strategy is don't let them figure out where my fighters are. As such, we need to get rid of as many of these lower units as we can. If we can get rid of these lower units
and the fighters do not come find us, we should be okay. Okay, so the missiles are guaranteed over here. They have a line of sight of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's their attack range. So as long as I put them somewhere over here. If I put it over... Again, as long as I'm able to avoid flying into an enemy unit. Vision range, thankfully, does not include diagonals. That's good to know. So, like... Hang on, let me actually double check the range. Okay, so you have a vision of 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as long as I go over here... Second map maniacal because this map is really rude because Sammy freaking sucks. Okay, so there was a bunch of freaking troopers up there. I can't go there. Okay, if I move the bomber over here... and I blow up you, that's fine. Never mind! God damn it! Okay! Sammy sucks, you say? Sammy, I love ya, but you gotta do better for me, girl. You gotta do way better for me. Okay, let's rethink this. Okay, so there's an anti-air here and a freaking tank. That's fine. I can deal with that. As long as I keep my air units in the mountains. The annoying thing is whether or not I get spotted by the anti-air. Which I don't think we will, as long as I specifically run away. So, new strategy for the south side. Instead of trying to be aggressive and try to attack things, we're going to try to hide in the mountains. As long as we're hiding in the mountains, we should be fine. Not there, though. Okay, we're gonna put you over here. We're gonna put you over here. No, if I do that, you're still gonna be in line of sight. We need to avoid the line of sight somehow. I put you over here, there should be no line of sight on you. I put you over... If I put you here, there's no line of sight on you. So we're fine there. If I put you over here, there should be no line of sight, right? They have a vision of 5 on the mountains. I think they're on here. God damn it, that's annoying. We could always retreat. Retreating is an option. But will anything block my way? Thankfully not. All right, new strategy. We retreating, everyone. We'll start pushing up next turn. Hopefully. Hopefully we will be able to start doing some more stuff next turn, though. Here, let's refuel our bomber so he doesn't run out of fuel on the way there. There we go. Extend our field of vision a little bit by putting this mech on the mountain, and we should be good. Yeah, we actually did a sizable bit of damage by being aggressive on the first turn. Second turn, we're gonna have to go more passive. Okay, this actually works out in our favor. He won't be able to attack us. He actually has very low CO power right now because of the fact that we didn't attack him right away, so it actually works out fantastically. The problem is, because we didn't attack anything, our meter is also really tiny right now. I can't hang back anymore. They're up in our face. We have to start going on the offensive. Okay, the missiles can only attack the fighters who are locked into this. That's fine. These rockets can only attack here, so we'll go for that. Where do we go from here? This fighter... Yeah, this fighter is going to attack the bomber. This fighter is going to... Okay, I think they only have 1 HP on the fighter, so we don't need to worry about the fighter anymore. But we do need to have to focus on this one, so we're going to attack it. The annoying thing is I think there might be an anti-air over... Oh my gosh. Here's the problem, guys. I don't know where the anti-air is. I could cheat. So, cheating it is. Okay, so there's no anti-air over there. Hooray for our cheating strategies, am I right? Okay, is there anything down here? Nothing here, okay. Sorry, I've been on this map so long, I'm employing all the cheese strategies now. Okay, is there anything over here? Nothing here. Is there anything over here? Nothing. Okay, so I am going to assume the anti-airs are no longer in that location. But we can also double check this to make sure. Okay, I am 95% sure there are no anti-airs, so we no longer need to worry about that. So we're just going to recreate the turn that we just did. Attack the fighter here.
blow up the tank here. Okay, so the strategy is going to have us go attack this fighter and hope that we do not get hit by an anti-air. As long as we don't get hit by an anti-air, I think we should be okay. Okay, how much CO power do you have? Well, no matter what, we were going to get hit by the... We're going to get hit by lightning drive, so this is fine. We'll deal with it. That being said, though, this fighter is a massive problem, so... We're going to move this bomber... We're going to move the bomber over here, protected like this. There we go. We should be safe here. Yo, Cobalt, how's it going? If they made a sequel to Kirby Squeeze Squad and it had a post-game Banana Theme mode with its own story, that'd be cool. Oh, the fighter actually went for the fighter. That's actually annoying. I can work with this, but it's still a little bit annoying.
Sammy, I didn't want to have to do this.
I've been hearing this line way too often. Thank you.
Lightning drive.
Yeah, I saw you were having internet issues, Gaddy. Don't worry. You have a good night, dude. Try to fix that body clock of yours. It's fine. We're in a good position for our fighters. And if anything, we can merge... Where did you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Where'd you come from? What? Oh, it's because of the double move. No! It's because of the double move from Lightning Drive. I forgot. Oh my gosh. I didn't even take that into consideration for the anti-airs. Good old Lightning Drive. Fantastic. And I can't hit this flying unit because... Amazing spacing. Good job. Okay. Okay, let's think this over now. There is still a bomber hidden somewhere over here. We only killed one of the bombers. I just really wish Sammy's mobility, her direct offense units weren't so weak. All right, let's see if there's anything hidden here. There's nothing hidden here. And there's the bomber. I have an idea. I no longer have an idea. What is the point of a recon unit if it can't move through a freaking forest, everyone?
I'm unbeatable.
I know it's a freaking tire unit, but I was really hoping that it'd be at least be able to move through. Oh, wait, that works! Yo, that actually works! Let's go! We just barely got enough vision in order to attack the bomber. Okay, that's one bomber. Okay. Problem is, I still have this thing over here, but it's fine. We can take care of it using my anti-air. Boom. That's cleared out. Okay. Where do we go from here? We definitely want the rockets to be able to go bully them, so we'll do that. God, these missiles are not doing me any favors right now, though. Hang on. If I move over here... Okay, there's nothing over there. That's good to know. Let's increase our field of vision even further, which doesn't help because there's nothing but forest all around here. It's fantastic. Let's get rid of this anti-air just because I can. And they have one fighter over there that I can do nothing about. Fantastic. Unfortunately, this medium tank is going to start attacking us next turn. It's fine, though. We can work with this. I don't think anyone will be able to... Huh. Will they reveal my position if I... That is such an unnecessary risk. Why would I even try to go for that? Okay, I could blow up the anti-air over here, though. Sure. Just so we don't have to worry about any more of our flying units getting blown up. There we go. I could attack the medium tank, but I'm actually going to hold off for now. Okay, we might actually be in a pretty decent position right now. It really depends on how many anti-airs they have left. We destroyed 2 anti-airs. There might be 2 more somewhere in the forest right now. I'm just not seeing it. Like that. You know what? I actually won't reset that one, and I'll tell you why. The reason I'm not going to reset it is because tank units can't do much damage to the battlecopter. We're fine here. The only real threat is if there's an anti-air somewhere over here. And honestly, I'd rather the anti-air go for the battlecopter than go for my fighter. So the artillery is going to attack my mech mountain unit. That's fine. We were able to tank that just fine. We get attacked by a second artillery, which is somewhere in the forest, I assume. Tank is going to go for my mountain unit. That's fine. We'll live. Tank's going to go for mountain mech unit. Also fine. Jet's going to attack my fighter, which do literally 0 damage. Well, barely any damage. You're going to try to bomb my infantry, which is actually smart of you. Okay, so he had no anti-airs. I think we're golden, actually. Unless there's some anti-airs hidden inside of his base over here, which I highly doubt, I think we're good. I feel like all the anti-airs have finally moved out of the way. All right, first things first, let's get rid of this bomber. Okay, with that down, we can start using the fighter to move over here, which hopefully will find the last bomber that we need to take care of.
These missiles were so freaking Guys, why are these missiles so worthless? Missiles. Actually the worst unit in the entire game. Unbelievable. Okay, at least now my battlecopter should have free reign so we can soften up this battle tank. Okay, I don't think they have any more flying units I need to worry about. Anti-air units I have to worry about, so I think we should be fine to send our transport copter, but again, it's kind of an unnecessary risk that I don't need to take. Maybe it'd be better if I just waited one more turn and see, but yeah, let's put you at least over here for safety. Heck it, let's at least get rid of you so you don't get like a free capture and heal up your units. Plus it'll show us, yep, there's that artillery I was looking for. Okay, hopefully our bomber doesn't get destroyed. If it gets destroyed, we're going to have to reset the map again. Transport copter, we can tank one hit. It's no big deal. Wait, was that a flying unit I just saw? Did I just see a flying unit? I think it's hiding inside the forest over there. Okay, so there's nothing left there. Cool. In that case, then we can freely fly over here and then start bombing the... Actually, hang on. Let's reset the turn really quick. I might have been able to go north a little bit more in order to get a visual on the missiles. No such luck, but it's fine. We'll camp out in the forest for now. In the meanwhile, though... Okay, so let's see here. We know for a fact that there's a missile here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as long as I don't go into that mountain range... As long as I go here, I won't get blown up, right? That's the hope. My fighter jet is running low on fuel. We are going to have to, unfortunately, retreat really quick just so we can restock. That's a little annoying. But I'm going to assume that we're safe here and we won't get hit by the missiles. I think we're fine here. Actually, hang on. I can do this better. Bomber is going to go back into the same position, hiding in the forest. That's fine. That being said, though, we're going to move the fighter over here so we can get rid of this fighter. And with the fighter cleared, then we can easily run over here and resupply both fuel and your wet armory. So then we can go take care of whatever bomber that might be hiding up here. Yeah, that's probably the better strategy. Okay. Let's see now. Biggest threat is definitely this tank here, so we're going to have to blow it up with these rockets. By the way, chat, I do want to apologize if my commentary is not all that interesting right now. Normally, I would try to come up with some funny repertoire as we're messing around, but I've been on this map for like a while now, and I really, really like to move on. Okay, tank is no longer an issue.
Transport unit. We do not want to put it over there, so we'll put it over here. There we go. So we will not get missiled out of nowhere, theoretically. That is the key hope right now. Going to fire on the artillery so you don't completely knock us out, and maybe this might be enough damage to knock out your... Perfect. Tank. Tank, 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 tank. Okay, so you captured there. That's fine. The artillery is going to attack our tank. The other artillery is going to attack our tank, rather. That's fine. That's going to finish off our tank. This is fine, yet again. What? What? The missile saw me? Wait! I thought they couldn't see my diagonally! Unless... Hang on. Unless... Someone had to be here. There had to be something over here. No, there's nothing over here. How did it see me? Unless it moved. Did you move? No, you didn't. How did you? How did you? No, that's not the thing. No, someone told me it was diagonally. They said it does not count diagonals. Someone in chat specifically said it does not count diagonals. It's not about the count. It's about someone saying it does not go diagonally. In terms of vision. I specifically put it here on a diagonal because someone in chat said, do not look at the diagonal. I am not taking blame on this one. Well, guess we're going to have to reset the map again, aren't we? Oh my gosh. Can I salvage this? Oh my god. This is such a... I don't want help from chat anymore. Like, every time I get any help from chat, things just get worse for me. Like... I knew where it was. I 100% knew where this thing was. I knew what its range was. I knew its range was 5. I'm just going to have to go by myself. No more help from chat, please. I'm going to see if I can salvage this. Ugh. Fighter's not going to be able to do anything. We might as well try to see if there's a bomber around here. There's no bomber here. I assume the bomber's probably up there. Because that's where the bomber came from when we tried to push it that one time. No, don't worry about it, board. It's just like...
I need a lot of times where I'm playing, I need to really trust my own instincts rather than trusting chat to give me all the answers sometimes. There is a reason why why I need to start being more clear on the backseating thing, because here's the thing, I normally am okay getting information on certain things that the game doesn't tell you, because it doesn't give you specific numbers on certain things. But then when but sometimes I'm not given the straight information that I need, and it causes problems and it slows down the stream a ton. And it's just frustrating in terms of not being able to get progress made on a stream. This is why it's more so about the fact that I need to be a little more firm on the backseating stuff, so don't worry about it too hard. Just keep in mind, guys, if you're going to try to backseat, at least be aware that any misinformation is just going to cause more problems in the stream. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? I know there's a medium tank somewhere out here. So I think I'm probably just gonna go over here, try to finish off this infantry before he can do any major harm here. I'm not gonna get hit by a whole lot from here, so we should be fine. I don't think the medium tank is going to knock us out or anything. These missiles continue to be completely worthless to me, though. What can you do? I might want to... Probably decide what we should do with this infantry. I mean, we could try to attack it, but... you know what? Screw it. At this point, I lost so many units. I lose one infantry. What's the worst that's going to happen, right? Okay, so there's definitely something on the right over there. Question is, where is it located at? Yep, there they go. I gotta say, the camera angle when an enemy unit attacks a flying unit with an infantry unit is actually pretty cool. All right. Let's get rid of these missiles. Oh, now you want to give me the power, CO power. Sure.
Double time.
Okay, let's see. I'm actually going to have to reset a little bit depending on the location of it. Okay, it's not there. You know what? I probably shouldn't use my CO power right away then. We're going to be trying to fish out where the bomber is. Not there. Unless I might be wrong, it's entirely possible the bomber has already moved away and we don't need to go after it anymore. Maybe the bomber doesn't exist anymore. Maybe we actually already got it because it traveled left. I'm going to take a wild guess and assume that the bomber is actually straight up gone. Oh my god. Why do tires have to be so bad in the forest? Oh well. Yeah, I think this is going to have to be a route the enemy map. There's really not much else I can do at the moment, unfortunately. Guys, I take back every kind thing I ever said about Fog of War. Every last one of them. Okay, one last guess. It's not there. Okay, that's fine. There's that medium tank. There we go. No more missiles.
Now it's my turn. Double time.
Okay, I think it's just that infantry that's left. Who suddenly decided to start capturing the city for some reason.
The lifeblood of battle.
Wait, are you actually going to revitalize your infantry? What?
Lightning drive.
Oh no, I feel like I have some static electricity on my shirt, everyone. Whatever will we do? Why is the map not ending? Why is the map not ending? Why is the map not ending? You absolute coward. What are you? A real soldier? Be gone! Why is the map not... What is left? What's left? There's nothing left. Where is the last enemy? Are you kidding me? Is this a hide and seek mission now? Oh my God, it's a hide and seek mission. Have fun finding it? Goody. All right, I'm gonna assume it's here. Not there. Are you here? Right. These stupid rockets I forgot about. That's just petty Eagle. This is why Sammy doesn't want to date you. Like, what is the most okay, what is the most insulting way for me to destroy these rockets? A weakened battlecopter? You know what? Yeah, you don't deserve the bomber. You get destroyed by a weakened copter. Get out of my sights. Go on Tinder and find a new girlfriend. That's not it. What do you mean the map's not ending? Where is the last unit? Where's the last unit? Please tell me it's not a freaking lander. Please tell me the last unit is not a stupid freaking lander. Did I somehow miss it? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe? Oh my god. Like, actually, where is it? Are you... Okay. Where the hell did you come from? Where the hell did you come? Where the hell did you... Were you hiding over here this entire time? Are you kidding me? I don't know if I have enough fuel to finish him off. I don't know if we have enough to... Get out of there. I don't know if I have enough to finish him, guys. I have very low fuel. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. If not, we're just going to have to head over to the HQ. I don't know if we're going to be able to destroy it, guys. My missiles will take too long to get over there. My tank's certainly not going to be able to do anything. My copter can't attack it. The bomber can't... Oh my god. This might actually be my least favorite map now, entirely because of the misinformation I was given. Like, if it wasn't for the misinformation, I think we would have finished this map already. Legitimately. Misinformation? Hi, Hero Chow. So, like, I don't want to like dwell on it too much because I don't want the person in chat feeling bad about it, but like, someone told me in chat that vision isn't affected by diagonals. So I had like a missile here with my transport copter over here. So the missile obviously has a range of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I was like, okay, I'll just put my transport copter over here because they said vision isn't affected by diagonals. Well, what they meant to say was that vision doesn't matter for diagonals as long as it's like you can, as long as they can hit you, they can see you. So I lost my transport copter, so this is taking forever to get beaten now because of that. I would have been done like
10 turns ago. I'll say, hey, Hero Chat, I hope you're doing well. The annoying thing about this is that I only have 4 HP, so this is going to take forever to... Oh my god, are you seriously going to live with what? Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. I'm literally 1 shot away from winning, and my fighter's about to explode. I don't believe this. Yeah, my fighter's about to crash, isn't it? I know I can still capture. I know I can still capture. I have my missiles here, but my missiles are low on fuel. Not even that. I can't attack him. The only thing I have is my missiles, and my missiles are low on fuel. How much fuel does Eagle's bomber have? 48. I could stall him by trapping him here. I can stall him a little bit by doing that. Can you run the clock out on that? I mean, if I stall him by putting the tank over here, theoretically. I'm trying my best to stall him out as long as I can. That's why I trapped him between all my units over here. That being said, though, no, I do have more fuel than his bomber at the moment, so that is an option. No! Are you kidding me? I looked everywhere for you! What do you mean there was a second bomber? That's a huge reset.
Better luck next. Really?
Okay. We're going to try the initial starting strategy again. This time, we know where the bombers are. The bombers are literally at the corners. The corners are where the bombers are. I'm going to have to go send a fighter there and destroy them before I do anything. Okay, once more into the breach. If I recall correctly, what I wanted to do was put you right here. Perfect. Okay, blow you up. Then I'm trying to remember where I put this. I am trying my best to remember where I put you. I remember I put you somewhere. I put you into the forest, and then we blew up the tank here. I'm trying to remember exactly what I did the first time. The fighter will go... Actually, we won't send the fighter in this time. We don't want to take extra damage. I'm trying to remember where all the fighters went. Okay, so if the fighters are going to be going to the south, I think the best strategy
is keeping the missiles here so that way we can snipe out anything that flies in our direction over here. Actually, no. The reason we don't want to do that is because we have a bomber up north that we got to get rid of. So I do actually have to send you up north. Unbelievable. I can't believe they would be so rude as to put bombers literally in the corners. Like, okay, here, Chow, I want to explain how annoyed I am about this situation. I specifically that last attempt, I specifically cycled a fighter all around this area trying to figure out where the bomber was. But he just barely escaped my field of view by hiding in the corner. So I had no idea where he was. Like, I put it over here, I put it over here, and he just barely escaped my view. I am so mad about that. Like, I appreciate that no one in chat told me about it, but man, that was so frustrating. Okay, who's probably going to run out of fuel first? Probably the anti-air. Do I really want to drop you over here first? I'll drop you over here for safety. There we go. And we'll put you over here to survey the area over here. There we go. Okay, so the bomber is somewhere in the forest area. That's fine. I can deal with that. Bigger issue is the fact that I have to deal with those fighters, though. Fighters have a vision of 2, so they theoretically cannot see me right now. But where would they go? I could try to attack one right now, but I feel like that would happen. Okay, if I go over here, though, I should be out of... Hang on, let me actually double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm out of range. So as long as I go through here, I should be able to attack you. Do I want to attack the fighter right now, though? That's the real question. I could just ignore the fighter, but I feel like... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm going to send the fighter over here. Theoretically, it should have no field of view on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, as long as I stay outside of field of view of the missiles, this fighter can go take out the bombers hiding in these locations for me.
And then I don't have to worry about my fighters anymore. Now it's time to go play So Long, but we'll sing just one more song. Thanks for doing your part. You sure are smart, because me and you and my mods,
We interrupt our
you.
program to bring you this important message. I'm actually a deep-voiced woman. Now, back to our show.
Late night hello, how goes the war that never changes?
I've been stuck on this map for the past 3 hours, Skylar, and I am screaming. Thank you for the important announcement. Okay, we're gonna put you over here, so that way you don't get sniped out of nowhere. We will keep that unit safe over there, but we're gonna hide our transport unit inside of here so you don't get ambushed out of nowhere. Hide you over here.
Are you okay? Busta Ulf.
Oof, war really does never changes.
Thank you, Skylar, for the 25 bits. Okay, there's that bomber. Let's play this safe now. Maybe I could trick it into attacking my APC. Nah, not if I put in over there. It's whatever. Whoa, thank you so much for 3 skip subs.
Thank you.
You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the shrapnel. Salty Bolts Fan 08 and Berserk King Lich. Okay, so I see where that bomber is. Oh shoot. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I just barely escaped the range of it as long as I go over here. Once there's a, no, we'll actually be safe because I can attack the bomber from these 2 squares. We're safe here. Are we sure that the AI isn't cheating? Because this is awfully convenient positioning to avoid being hit. I'm just saying, it's a little convenient. Maybe a tad too convenient, wouldn't you say? You think this is how Sammy and Eagle had their first date? You mean Sammy getting mad because Eagle wouldn't? Eagle's so upset about losing that he refuses to lose his virginity? Yeah, totally. Oh boy, this bomber's going to suck. Okay, gonna eat shit for this, but let's do it. Eagle needs a hug. I'm not giving it to him. He's being really obstinate right now. Screw your tank. Okay. So I can't fire on that. That's a little annoying. But I do have anti-airs, thankfully. The annoying thing is you're going to be able to destroy my transport. Hang on, I have an idea. We're going to hide the transport copter inside of the forest. He's not going to be able to find the forest. Either that or I can fly over here. That's probably a mistake. I'll hide in this forest. Hiding inside of this forest, he theoretically should not know where I am.
Can't hide air. Thank you for the reminder about that. You know what? I actually appreciate the reminder about that. Do you think Sonia and Andy's first date went? Andy probably didn't know it was a date. Sounds accurate to me. Okay, what do we want to do here? Always for... well... I definitely can shoot you. I think we're just going to have to create a giant wall around our... Yeah, we're just going to have to create a giant wall around you so that way you don't get attacked. That's the only strategy I can think of. Yeah, there you go. The bomber will attack our tank. That's fine. Actually, they won't attack my... Okay, you know what? This actually is fine. Yeah, this actually is perfectly fine. As long as I move my units outside of range for the bomber, like, we'll lose the anti-air, but it's not the worst thing in the world. But now this is a little annoying because now I need to figure out a way to... I need to preserve my bomber. And that's not going to preserve my bomber. I don't even remember the context for that quote. Man, it's way... I just can't believe, like, the luck on that. Why? Like, it's so freaking convenient that they put it specifically in the exact locations where it does not get hit. It's unbelievable. I have no idea how they were able to do that. It was from New Year's Day. That is accurate. I don't know how I can protect my bomber and chopper. I need to protect the bomber, otherwise I'm not going to be able to get rid of the missiles. Do I need to get rid of the missiles? Okay, let's think about this here. The missiles are right here. If I put my transport copter here, unload my unit here, the missiles will not be able to attack the unit, and then I can capture. Okay, in that case, we don't need to worry about our bomber. If we lose the bomber, heck it, whatever, we lose the bomber. As long as we don't lose the transport copter, that's the important thing. That's fine. If you give the chopper, if the chopper a devil's fruit, it'll grow big and strong. Not wrong. That being said, though, I do need to blow up this bomber. So it at least doesn't kill everything around me. I screwed up. I lost track of my... Sorry, like, I'm so done with this map, I've actually lost track of where I'm supposed to be putting things. I've been resetting so freaking much, my brain is actually dying. This is why I really, really wish we were able to resolve this earlier. I'm gonna say this. I am so frustrated right now. I'm not mad at the game. I'm more just so frustrated with how this all panned out that I really feel like I'm gonna have to call the stream after this. This is actually incredibly frustrating. Yeah, Zestrion, long time no see. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Unbelievable. Actually put in the exact location I did not need you to be in. Why are you doing the Sammy version anyway? Because it's part of 100%. You have to do it for the alternate routes. Yeah, we're going for 100%. I'm gonna try to go for, yeah, trying to get the final map unlocked as well. Okay, transport copter will put you right there. Have you... yeah, we'll put you at the city area. That's why we have to do this map. That's the issue. Maybe he'll decide to attack that unit instead. That'd be nice. I've been fine. I'm just a little frustrated with how this map has been going, mostly because of me just running into some incredibly bad luck situations. Like, I know, like, a lot of it's, like, me not knowing the locations of certain units because, like, unbelievable. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? You actually still had one anti-air left over there. Actually unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna have to think this through now.
I'm unbeatable.
I just can't believe there was still one anti-air in that location. Whatever, I still have enough HP to go beat this thing up. Oh, I'm sorry, I lost track of the last 5 seconds. What happened?
Here I come.
Do I need a hug? I may or may not need hugs. Whatever, I can still blow this thing up. As long as it doesn't move, we're fine. I don't think it'll move. If it moves, I will actually flip a table. Finally, I can actually blow something up here. Okay, do I want to go for the fighter or do I want to go for the bomber? The fighter's not that big of a deal because once I'm out of flying units, they're not going to be able to do anything. It's okay. We got plenty of love and hug emotes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for getting annoyed about the game. I just really wish I would move on from this game already. I have so... That's incredible timing. Okay, let's move past this map already. How about you go... Oh, come on. You have to give me like a good combination here. Okay, let's see here. So the missiles are here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as long as I avoid this specific diagonal, I think we should be fine. Okay, I think this specific diagonal, we're good. I'm going to count it out one more time just to double check. So it's like from that forest there, 1, 2 to the HQ, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're safe there. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Can I move my infantry there? Yes, I can. Yo, let's go. Okay, so first we're gonna move our infantry over here, so that way that protects our transport copter from being attacked. So it actually works out fantastically. Finish off this tank here. What is that emote? Aw, that's like really cute. I really like that one. That's a really good emote, Mr. Redstone. Okay, let's see now. Unfortunately, our missiles just barely do not do enough damage to finish off that bomber. But that's fine. He's not going to do any damage anymore, so we're good here. Kinda sucks for our recon unit, but it's fine. Okay, I think we're in a good enough position that we don't have to worry about anything anymore. Ford! Oh!
Thank you!
You really didn't have to do that, Board. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Hero Chow. I really do appreciate it. Hero Chow, enjoy the emotes. I hope you like them. Okay, now I just gotta wait out until I can go destroy these fighters, and then I think we actually win this game.
I'm unbeatable.
Unbelievable. I just realized I never... Okay, so hang on, guys. I just realized something that I could have done. Because, like, if I recall correctly, Sammy's other units get an extra bonus. I might have been able to destroy the bomber if I activated this. I'm going to reset the turn really quick just to make sure I did this correctly, though.
Now it's my double time.
Here we go. Okay, we should be safe here. 90% sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're good. That's how long you've been on this map. 3 hours. 3 long, unfortunate hours where I keep on getting surprised by random enemies hidden inside of the fog. It is good times for all. Yeah, there we go. If I had my power activated, it would have been able to destroy it. Boom. And now I don't have to worry about the fighter jets anymore. All I gotta do is keep you guys here and keep you guys from attacking. Okay, there we go. That's as good as a third turn I can do. I mean, sure, you're going to be able to move your units, but aside from that, we should be fine. Artillery is going to attack our recon. That's fine. You're going to attack our bomber. Like I said, losing our bomber is not the worst thing in the world. We already talked about this. Firing at recon. There it goes. That's fine. That's fine. Now, the question is, where is it? There it is. So it actually was hiding inside of the corner. Unfreaking believable. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're out of range. We're fine. Hopefully he doesn't move his bomber. A little bit annoying because we don't know where the last fighter is now because he went to destroy our bomber. But it's fine. We can deal with this. I'm going to assume he's going to try to come back for my transport copter. So we're going to actually ignore that for now. Can you hurry along? I'm all out of time cards. Yeah, no problem. Okay, not gonna move these again because I have to wait for the fighter to get out of my way. It's fine. Artillery attacks, that's fine. APC Kun, we love you, but we don't need you right now. Good. You didn't move your bombers. Thank God.
Sammy, I didn't want to have to do this. Lightning drive!
There's the fighter. I had to tank a little bit of damage there, but it's fine. We can deal with the artillery. Man, lightning drive is way too powerful. The fact that he gets so many extra turns just to finish this off is so rude. As long as we can clear out these bombers, I don't think we have to worry about anything else, though. And with the fighter gone, we can freely start sending our transport unit over to the right with no issues. And might as well activate our CO power just because we have access to it.
Double time.
Awesome. Now all I have to do is be careful and not put my transport copter in a location where it'll get attacked. Aside from that, though, I think we're good to finally, hopefully, finish this map. Kinda, hopefully, sorta. You know what? I'm petty enough to actually reset because of that.
Here I
Actually, since I did that, I actually theoretically should be able to do more damage to this bomber now on the southern side over here with the fighter, since it got an attack boost now, right? Like, it's not going to be a major attack boost, but it's just very slightly enough. Yeah, very slightly enough. It used to only be at 5 HP, I think. Y'all won't believe how carefully and meticulously I'm planning out my movesets now. I've been thinking really hard on how I want to do this. I do not want to make another friggin' mistake. Okay, at least I don't have to worry about their artillery as much damage anymore. Let's go. Artillery took out one of my medium tanks, but it's fine. As long as I don't get cut off as I'm trying to move over, we're fine. One, two, three, four, five. So if I don't put it there, we should be okay. Okay, as long as I'm here, I think we should be okay. Yeah, we're fine here. As long as they aren't able to attack our... I think as long as they don't attack our transport copter, we should be safe. I don't think an anti-air can get to where we're currently at. Especially since I don't think they can even see where my anti-air is. Unless there's something hidden, like, south of me. No, yeah. So, no, not my anti-air, my transport copter. Yeah, they should not be able to see where my transport copter is, so we should be safe here. And plus, I also think you're out of flying units outside of this one over here. Oh, we got plenty of fuel. We don't have to worry about it. Your troops, they did not cut deep enough. Yeah, see? Their anti-air won't be able to get to us. We're golden. I just need to clear out this last asshole. Out of the way, you punk. There! We did it! After 3 hours, we're finally next to the HQ. All we have to do is capture this. No bombers here to stop us. We win. Now watch as this somehow goes wrong anyway. Because there's somehow going to be another hidden... I don't know. Maybe there's another hidden thing around here. Who knows? I'm going to double check. I don't think there's anything there. If I somehow lose, I would be so amazed. How are you out of fuel? Did I use all my fuel just to preview? Oh my god! You use up fuel while you're previewing stuff? I didn't know that was an option that could happen. I thought it only use up fuel if you actually do the movement. That's wild. You learn something new every day. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, how are ya?
Nice weather we're having, aren't we? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Well, I gotta get back to work now. Alright. Well, I know it sucks that we're about to lose that fighter, but what can you do? Oh my God! I swear to God! You better not interrupt my ability to capture with that one singular tank. If you get in my way, I will. Okay, good. He cannot get in our way because our transport copter is blocking him. Thank God. If you actually got in my way from capturing, I actually would have stopped the stream right then and there. Hooray for creating a wall. They even managed to kill the transport copter. That's good. Hey, he's at a medium tank left. And we are done! Oh my God, I can't believe how long this took. I'm so glad I'm taking a break. All right, Eagle, I bested you on the party.
Whoopee. Finally conquered.
Thank you so much for the slowpoke party, Wolf. I appreciate it. Guys, thank you so much. I knew I could do this. I just didn't know where those last bombers were. So frustrating. All right, Eagle, I bested you on the battlefield. Now start talking.
Very well. I am defeated, and at the very least...
You know what? You don't get to have Pro ZD voice, Eagle. I'm gonna give you a... what kind of voice should we give you? You know what? Considering how much you want to simp for Sammy, very well. Did I do that? I am defeated, at the very least. I owe you an explanation for my actions. I will tell you all about how Andy attacked my homeland, Green Earth.
I did what now?
A cold look on his face earned the assault. His glowing eyes. I'll never forget it. Never! Eagle, stop. Enough of your lies. I wish they were, Sammy. Look who you're accusing. Andy couldn't pull off anything that complicated. Wow. I mean, low-key shade, but true. You accuse this boy. He probably has his hands full just getting dressed. Andy's getting dragged right now, guys. Oh my gosh. What? I know how to dress myself.
You may be right.
His is not a face that shines with intelligence, unlike myself. Now, hold on a second. Exactly! And he spends the entire day not thinking of things to do. You know, I'm starting to feel like I know this kind of person.
Reminds me of myself. Well, okay, that might be... And you put it that way, it's hard to imagine Andy pulling off such an assault. You guys are mean. But I'm not entirely convinced. I still suspect you of something. I must discuss this with Drake. And if I find out you're lying to me, Andy, you curse the day you are born! Eagle away! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's something Urkel would say.
Eagle's not such a bad guy. But boy, is he stubborn.
Unbelievable. I actually got a good speed rank, but my technique was so bad because of how much I had to sacrifice to get over there. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get an S rank on my own time. Not gonna do that on stream, though. Yay! More coin. God, and that was only mission 20. We still have to go through mission 21 with Andy, mission 21 with Max, and then that's going to unlock the final map for us. We'll take care of that next time, though. Oh, right! I forgot I'm fighting Drake again. Oh my God, Drake is... You know what? I'll say it. I'd rather fight Drake rather than fight Eagle. That's fine.
Y'all come back now.
You declared war on us anyway, Eagle. Away! Flies like Puma Man. Hey, if you're coming in, come in and shut the door. By the way, which CEO have you been using? Picking the same CEO over and over isn't very exciting. You'll never learn that way. If you try out a few CEOs you don't normally pick, you just might find some new favorites. I mean, kind of depends on the map for me, but I would like Sammy more if it's a captured the city map. That'd be fun.
Let's get down to business.
Enough of that. What'll it be today? Well, can't buy any CEOs, and I'm out of music. I guess we'll just buy the rest of these maps over here.
It's yours. Good choice. What a deal. Good choice. It's yours. Good choice. What a deal. What a deal. All right. Don't be discouraged.
You know what, Hachi? After the shade that you threw at me for not bathing, I forgive you. Battle CPUs and save your score. I am not doing that on stream. Everyone, thank you for coming out tonight. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Oh my God. It was rough. But I'm glad that we're almost done with Advance Wars 1. We can finally move on to Advance Wars 2, potentially next stream. I'll let you guys know on that. That being said, though, let me pull up the schedule for all y'all. So, ignore the fact that it says that today was a rest day. My rest day was actually yesterday. That being said, though, tomorrow I'm doing a little bit of a fun thing. Tomorrow, I'm going to be racing Super Mario 64. It's going to be a 70-star race, and we're going to have a lot of fun with that. If you guys are... And we're going to be continuing more Advance Wars on Friday at 6 p.m. Friendly note, the Super Mario 64 race will be at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and channel shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything
We're a very friendly bunch here. Always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights every single Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through a whole bunch of live-action Disney movies, if you guys want to check that out. The next two we're watching are... Okay, so I was originally going to watch Santa Claus 3 last Monday, but unfortunately, Pirates of the Caribbean Dead Man's Chest is a really long movie, and I decided to cut it off early so we didn't stay up the whole night watching movies. So I'm going to be watching Santa Claus 3 and the Bridge to Terabithia. Oh no, that is going to be major sad times. But if you guys want to check that out, that's going to be this Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the Discord server. I'm also part of the Small Time charity team. We do a charity marathon every single December where we raise funds for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. We have a lot of team members. They might be streaming right now as we speak. If you click that Twitch team link, and you also hit up the Discord server where we hang out. All right. Let me think. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. I'm gonna find ourselves a raid target. Ooh, I've got someone to raid. Okay, what do we raid though? No date for Eagle, Fog Veins. Okay, let's go for... You know what? Don't get me wrong, those are not bad, but considering who we're raiding, I think that they'd be cute if we raided with this. Sometimes, like, if I can't come up with anything good, I'd like to go with this for a raid message. Plus, I really need to start making use of this, community name more, so why not go with it now? We're going to be raiding Judy Bug. It's currently her affiliate anniversary week. So, I think she's actually doing Super Mario World. I don't know if she ever played it before, but she's currently doing it with my very good buddy Xeno Penumbra, Papa Z. They are both very good beans, so you guys should go give them all the love. All right. Until next time, everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. I really hope you guys look forward to the race tomorrow. I certainly am. I haven't practiced at all, so it's going to be awful, but it should be fun. Have a good night, everyone. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves. And remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.